Hello. I'm not going to be talking too much in this live stream because I'm trying to blow dry my hair. I currently have tailbone length hair, and I'm trying to take my shrinkage down to where it lives currently, which is about 3 inches away from my thighs, but I can't really stretch it all the way down right now. So yeah, that's what we're doing tonight. It's also going to take me a really long time, so I figured I would do a live stream instead of trying to edit down 5 hours of footage. So let me just put this away and we will get started. Alrighty. I'm blowing out my hair this time because although I did blow out my hair in June, I didn't have a chance to cut it, and I really need a haircut, so, or at least a trim. So that's what we're doing. There's going to be lots of sounds from the blow dryer, and I'm sorry about that, but that's kind of how it works. And yeah. I have one headphone in because I'm going to be here probably until 5 a.m., knowing how this usually goes. So I've got Chet Baker on in the background because I'm in a jazz mood. Okay. If you do comment, I do have the stream open on my laptop, so I will try to reply to comments verbally, but if I don't reply to a lot of them, it's just because I have to constantly keep my hands moving or else I'll miss my doctor's appointment at 9 a.m. So yeah, if you're here, welcome. Thanks for watching. Alright, I'm gonna shut up. Okay, so this is what we're starting with, and this is where we're going. I have water in a spray bottle. My hair is damp, but it doesn't really stay like that without product in it, so. I'm also starting with twisted sections, so that everything's already organized. Sorry. Okay, and now I have the Tresemme Heat Protectant. This one. I've been using it for years. I don't think I've done a live since I cut my hair last year. Just smoothing it all the way through the section. It's weirdly satisfying. Right, and then I don't recommend this because some people say that it fries your hair, but I've been doing this for years. I always add shea butter when blow drying. It just keeps my hair from tangling as much. So that's just what I'm putting in my hands. I started buying from Shea Radiance and I like them so far. And it's just 100% raw shea butter. It's got no scent or anything. It's everything I need it to be. And since it's summer, it's soft right now. So if you see white, that is the shea butter going in. I'm not going to rush because I don't want to break my hair. So if you pop in and out, then I'll probably still be here. Just put a bandana in my lap so I'm not getting hair and stuff all over me. Okay, here comes the hairdryer. So if you're wearing headphones, please protect yourself and turn it down just a little bit. Okay. So I'm using your good old-fashioned from the drugstore, about $30 hairdryer on high speed and warm heat. It springs back up, that shows that it's not dry. So once it stops springing, then you're setting the heat in place. But each time it pops up, that means it's not ready. I've got to untangle a little bit now at the ends there, just make sure nothing gets caught up. Remove shed hairs. So take a little break, see what needs to be done. Again, this is a really slow process. I'm not going to speed up to protect my hair, so I'm just chilling. Don't really use combs or brushes, so I finger detangle even when I'm straightening or blow drying my hair. This might be too big of a section, unfortunately. I also never manipulate my hair without hair scissors. Just cut a fairy knot out there. Okay. I try to be extremely gentle even though I'm just going to cut my hair after like an inch or two. Just because that's what works for me. I have a lot of hair, but it's fine. It's high density. And so if I'm not gentle with it, I know some people see really long 4C hair or really long natural hair and think, oh, it must be very strong and hard to break. That is not the case for me. So I have to be extra delicate and careful. Undo every little tangle. But instead of showing things like whoosh, bang, kapow, I want to be really honest about how I take care of my hair, because I think that might allow me to give more accessible advice and not make people feel like they have to be absolutely perfect in order to grow their hair long if that's what they want to do. There's another fairy knot. The dryer is going to have to turn back on in a second, but I don't want to blow dry knots into my hair. Before I cut it, I'll be finger detangling again thoroughly. But, you know, that's just how it goes. Long natural hair takes a really long time. Fine with that because it's my hobby. Hello. Okay. Prepare your ears because the hair dryer is going to turn back on in a second, okay? Alright, ready? want it to cool going downwards, so I'm gonna hold it for a bit. I might get too lazy to do this later, so yeah. Try to keep everything stretched as I go. And then between prepping sections, I'll try to answer to any comments that are left. Although I've made it so that my laptop is dying. I'll find a way to see. Okay. So now we're just going to combine this with the sections I already did. It's down here somewhere. Okay. For reference, these are my bangs, and this is the stretched. Okay. Make sure I dry my hands off. Add a bit more shea butter to that section I just did. You have to rub it between your hands so it's not lumpy. This just keeps things from frizzing up too quickly. Keeps it soft while I wear it blow dried as well. Okay, and I'm just putting it in twists, whatever I've blow dried so far. If you don't mind, I might have to get up for a second and try to figure out how to plug in my laptop so that if there are any comments, I don't miss them. Okay. I think I'm gonna do the back 2 quadrants and then I'll do the front 2 and that'll be like a little treat for me. Okay, that's what we've got so far. Let me just grab my charger. Sorry about that. Should have planned. I'll be right back. Well, we'll see if the power can survive this. Yeah, I use water and then the heat protectant and then the shea butter right after. A lot of people don't use any oil or anything and they blow dry, and I think that is technically the correct way, but I just use the shea butter because I'm doing on warm heat usually, never high, and so think that's why I haven't had any problems so far. But I think using the shea butter is an at your own risk sort of thing. But for me, it does make my hair softer and more manageable. Okay, I'm gonna move on to the sections here. Okay, that feels about right. Just trying to make sure it's not pulling or snagging on anything. Oh, thank you so much. I always use this one. I've been using it for years. This is the Tresemme. It says protecting heat styling spray, protects up to 450 degrees. Comes in this red and black bottle. It's about $7 to $8 at the drugstore. So I always use a generous amount, even on low heat. Only because sometimes I will flat iron my hair after I blow dry it, and so the heat protecting will do double duty there. When it starts getting close to other blow-dried sections, I'll use the ends of my hair to wet the roots, so I'm not having to spray right next to freshly dried hair. I have a towel in my lap to try to keep my hands dry as well. Okay, the blow dryer is going to turn on. Oh, I still have shea butter on my hands. Hold on. Get as much of it as I can off so I don't make the blow dryer all moisturized. Okay, so I'm going to turn a bit, just check that you see that okay. Let's see. Yeah, that works. Alright, here we go. ends are detangled before I blow dry those. If I find a fairy knot that is getting in my way, I will cut that off, but since I'm going to be trimming my hair anyway, I'm not worrying about all of those until I trim. Just getting rid of the worst ones and making sure the ends are detangled well enough to blow dry them. I'm currently only 3 inches away from classic length, or the top of my thighs. I measured about 2 days ago, so I'm really excited about that. And I'm going to try to give myself grace and tell myself that I want to get to classic length by the end of 2027, even though I should be able to do it by summer next year. I'll give myself to the end of the year. And then I'll be a thigh length for C natural. I'm about, on my body, it's 3 inches past tailbone length and 3 inches before thigh length. So, almost there. My goals in general are to get to my terminal length. So when I do trim my hair, you'll see me take off only what's necessary. And I also have layers, so I don't go for a blunt cut. That's that section done. Hi! There isn't really a secret besides lots of love and patience and the sheer amount of time I spend on it, but I will say finger detangling, shea butter, flaxseed gel, and twist with the ends up and protected have really helped me. I also don't use high heat or use heat often, and I think that also helps. I think also because my hair is quite fine, I can't use extensions because they make my hair fall out from the root and they cause a lot of breakage, so I haven't had extensions since I shaved my head 8 years ago. The other thing that really helps is radical self-acceptance. So most of the time I wear my hair shrunken and twists like this. I don't really use edge control or anything like that because my edges are coily. My whole head is coily. So I learn to accept myself the way that I am so I don't over manipulate it and break off my hair, trying to force it to be something it doesn't want to be. I learned to want to be myself. So that helped. But other than that, no, there's no real secret except be kind to it, shampoo, condition, deep condition, and leave it alone in an organized way. Thank you. Yeah, 8 years is a long time. We're basically in, me and my hair are in a long-term relationship. So I'm okay with doing any of the work it takes, and I've learned to enjoy it, even though since I'm human I do get frustrated sometimes. That's okay. Just finger detangling those ends and making sure they're really good. I started making YouTube videos because I'm disabled. So right now there isn't really another kind of work that I can do because when I'm okay and when I'm not okay varies wildly throughout a day or even a month. So hair is something I really love to do, something that I can do on my own time and in my own way. And the way that I'm sick doesn't get in the way of my hair enough for me not to be able to maintain it. And also because I really love natural hair and 4C hair in general, and I see a lot of negativity about it, and I don't think that's very cool. I want people to know what I know and what other people told me, which I learned through going to YouTube back in like 2013, 2014, and that is all hair types are beautiful, all hair types are worthy of love, and that you can grow your 4C hair long if you want to. I think mainly I want to combat the idea of my 4C could never. That really genuinely bothers me deeply because I don't want people to limit themselves if that's not what they want for themselves. Just, providing an alternate voice in a space that could be a little bit negative. Yeah. I also just, I don't know, I could talk about hair all day. I could clearly do hair all day. But yeah. Thank you. We're making progress through the back quadrant. Going pretty good. Okay. There's water. and now shea butter. A benefit of having natural hair is having really strong arms. Pretty sure I could win in an arm wrestle, sometimes at least. Oh man, is my elbow just... Oh, that's better. To take you. I don't go to the gym, but my arms... Never mind. I don't let anybody else do my hair, no. Maybe I would trust my partner, but I would have to teach him first. But I don't let anybody touch my hair. We've been doing our own hair since the same year. Well, I've been doing mine since 2013, And I used to get buzz cuts at the barber shop, but then I learned how to buzz my hair myself. And I shaved my head a couple of times, but 2018 is when I started growing out my hair from an 1/8 inch buzz cut. So the same amount of time. I also don't let anybody else do my hair simply because I can't afford the salon. The prices are too crazy. So yeah, I also think they just don't have enough time to spend not to break it off. But yeah. The tattoo on my arm is a kingfisher and a hat and a scarf. He's based off of a little doodle that I did in 2017, so he's 9 years old now. And it's because kingfishers are my favorite bird. This one's, I think, an African kingfisher. African pygmy kingfisher. Mainly I thought he just would look cute in a hat and scarf, but also I live in the north and I'm from the south, and I thought a bird that doesn't come from a place that's snowy needs a hat and a scarf to live in a place that's very cold. Yeah. The other bird I really like are red-winged blackbirds, but I basically just really like birds in general. He's kind of hidden, and most people don't know he's there, and I got him there so he would be hidden and also so he wouldn't fade so much in the sun. It's kind of like my hair. It's mostly just for me, nobody else knows about it most of the time. Secret tattoo, secret booty length hair. From Florida. Yeah, definitely. I'm originally from South Carolina, so I'm Gullah. I'm from St. Helena Island in Beaufort Island, and I live in New York now, so it's cold. Alright, here comes the drawing. That's sprung back just a little bit. Alright, I always have to tell myself to be patient. Going faster is not going to help me, so. Thank you. Yeah, I kind of like this way about lots of things. When it's Christmas time, I like to make Christmas instead of buying it, partially because of money and also because it feels a lot warmer if you do it yourself. I do know that some people with other disabilities have trouble doing their hair themselves, so it's really good that salons exist. Whether you're disabled or able-bodied or anything, where you might need the help of somebody else. But I do think the people who do hair really deserve to be paid a good wage. But I also just most people can't afford to pay the amount of food they'll eat in a month for a single hair appointment, and that's okay. I'm definitely one of those people. So I just try to take care of myself. It's working out. Sometimes I have an internal joke with myself that the reason my hair is long is because I can't afford to have it styled. Yeah, it's very cool to see so many different experiences and so many different ways people go about caring for natural hair. There's no one way to do things, and that's good. Ooh, only 2 more sections to go, and it's not midnight? Well, of the 1 quadrant. It's fine. Like other live streams, I'm probably going to progressively become more uncomposed, zany, and sleepy. So, but right now it's only almost 7 p.m. I could split these into 2, but I also want to sleep at night. Thank you. I will say about blow drying is that it is much faster than mini twists, so I will take it. I'm exactly like that. I don't know why, but I get the giggles and I start telling jokes, but they're all puns, so they're all terrible. I also can't really moderate my voice the more tired I get, so it just gets higher and higher pitched. I basically just turn into a cartoon after midnight. Oh, here comes the thing where one section is attached to another, so I have to stop, take that section out so that it's not connected, and then start again. Favorite comfort food? I love crabs and crab legs. What else? I really like ramen, cheap ramen, and comfort food. I basically just really like eating in general, but I will say crab and garlic butter is my favorite comfort food. And I'm gonna say something slightly unhinged. There's nothing more comforting than biting through an exoskeleton. So it's a great way to relieve stress. And after that, I guess I really like to drink tea all the time. So I think that's ramen, crab with garlic butter, and lots of tea. Okay. I know some people don't. They use like a walnut cracker or something, like reasonable human beings would. But oh, I usually drink herbal teas. So my favorite is orange and spice. My partner gets me a lot of that for Christmas quite often. And then any herbal tea is really good or decaffeinated because I'm really sensitive to caffeine. So I don't really have anything with caffeine in it often. Okay. Where is it? Oh, there it is. So yeah, basically just herbal or decaf. Yeah. What's your favorite comfort food? Are you English? Or British in some way? Oh. Well, beans on toast is probably really good. I like hummus on toast sometimes. There's nothing wrong with that. It's practical. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. My partner is a big fan of beans on toast, so that makes sense. I want to try it, but I don't want to try it with American beans because I heard the British beans are more tomatoey than sweet like ours. Yeah, I saw a little while ago that there is an online British food store that I didn't know about. It's kind of like the Wee Asian Mart, but all British food, so that's a resource. I really want to try I think, oops, here goes the alarm. The Cornish pasty, that looks pretty good. Alright, here comes the alarm. It was nice chatting with you. I hope your work goes well. Have a good night. I would love one. I would love to try it. But my pockets say I'm not allowed to yet. So when my pockets say, hey, you're allowed to do this, I'll try it. Right now we've got the Conair Infinity Pro with the crack in the side. Just going through the ends and making sure they're not tangled before I blow dry them. Trying to be gentle more than I want to be fast. I know I'm going to be here all night. That's okay. Definitely. Since I can't pay for the Rev yet, I'll pay in time and arm strength instead to get my blowout. Last section of the back quadrant. So that'll average me about 2 hours per quadrant, maybe? Which, 7:06 now. Okay, that's fine. I knew what I was getting into. It's 9. Maybe by 1 or 2, if we're being generous, I'll be done. 7:06 now. What I'm I'm done with this section, I'll get up and show what it looks like. It'll be a little bit shrunken by then, but ain't that just the way? I'm really glad I'm doing this. I told myself I would cut my hair, and I really need it, so just to trim about 1 or 2 inches would be really, really good for me. It's at that point where it's getting difficult to do what I need to do with it in a timely manner, and I find that as soon as I trim my hair, it gets so much more manageable. And then I'm always trimming the fairy knots throughout, since you can't really get those by only trimming the end. And yeah, that's how I keep it relatively healthy. Between search and destroy, not over manipulating it throughout the year, and trimming once or twice a year, basically. But search and destroy I do every time I manipulate my hair. Try to get those fairy knots as soon as they happen. I know some people leave them and they're okay, and I wish I was like that. But that doesn't work for me. I kind of want to flat iron my hair, but it is July, so that is vaguely pointless to do. But I kind of still want to do it. I don't know. Probably not. I'll probably wait until next year. I've got goals to get to. The flat iron can wait. If you do see me making a video of me flat ironing my hair, then the demons won. So, yeah. We're gonna try not to let them win, so I can get to thigh length by the end of next year. This is oh, you can't. This is about the crown of my head. Oh, I've been growing my hair since I cut it off into a 1/8 inch buzz cut in 2018. So about June, July 2018 is when I shaved my head. And so 8 years. So my goal is to have my hair be half the length of my body by the end of 10 years, or maybe at the end of 10 years be midway down my thighs or a third of the way down my thighs. Which I haven't seen 4C hair that long before, so that would be super duper cool. I have to make sure I eat my veggies though, if I want that. Which is fine, because veggies are delicious. Okay, water? My crown, my nape, and my corners are all of the areas that are most likely to break on my hair, so I have to be extra super gentle with them. This looks comical, doesn't it? I contort in all different ways to try not to get the hair I've just done wet again. But it sure looks funny. Heat protected. Man, somebody asked me what my comfort foods were, and now I'm craving ramen. Maybe I'll get myself midnight ramen as a little treat if I get this done. Oh yeah, gotta be careful. Okay, shea butter. I love shea butter so much. I put it everywhere. It's like that red hot sauce commercial where they say I put that, am I allowed to curse? Put that shit on everything. Shea butter everywhere. On my skin, on my hair, everywhere. This stuff is so nice. And it smells good. And it holds my hair in place and keeps it happy. I know you can cook with shea butter, but I haven't tried that one yet because I haven't found any culinary grade shea butter. But if I could eat it, I would. It's a weird thing to say. But that's fine. Okay. I really want to treat my hair a lot better this year, so part of streaming and making videos is actually good for me, I think, in a way, because it keeps me consistent. And it's fun. It's like mixed into a little community participation thing. There's a more fun way to put that, but yeah. Okay, hair dryer's going on. My finger slipped into the section and I don't want that. I want it on the outside. Oh yeah, locks are so beautiful and nice, and I think they take just as much work as this. I find that combs and brushes in general make my hair break a lot, and anytime I've ever tried to use a comb to blow dry my hair, it was complete carnage with hair everywhere, broken hairs. So I exclusively finger detangle all the time. I do have a video to be edited where I do use a comb, but I go like this and like lift my roots slightly and then I put the comb down, and that's about as much as I use a comb. But I noticed that a lot of people also say that the comb attachments break their hair off. So I've never really used one. Plus, I grew up, my mom used it and it hurt. So never again. But I don't use any of the attachments that came with the dryer either, because I want the heat to be more diffuse than direct, because I don't want to get heat damage. If I'm forced to stop and take out any knots with my hands, then I'm not just ripping through anything and allowing it to break. So I have to be really mindful. Every single thing I do, I can feel, which is a good thing about finger detangling. A bad thing about finger detangling, or a neutral thing about finger detangling, is that it'll take you a long time to do your hair, like a really long time. But that's not so bad. I found finger detangling is the only way I personally can retain length on fine 4C hair. So, as someone who wants absurdly, maybe worryingly long hair, and those are my goals, then finger detangling is what works for me best. Okay. That should be... Gotta remember to use my eyes and not just feel. This is the patch of my hair with the slightly thicker hair strands, so that's fun. I may use a comb soon, just so that I can change my hair partings, but I don't think I actually need a comb for that, and I think I've genuinely forgotten how to comb my hair normally. So I might finger detangle it so that it's really fluffy and start parting my hair in a different way. Because I haven't changed my part since February, and I feel like if I don't change my part often, it'll cause too much breakage in a particular spot. And by often, I guess I mean like at least once a year. I have a lot of breakage lately. That's part of why I want to take better care of my hair. But sometimes things are a little inevitable and life happens, and it's not the end of the world. You don't have to cut all your hair off because life happens a little bit. How's your weekly routine? I don't have a weekly routine anymore. I mostly wear my hair up. I will typically wash my hair once a month. Ideally, when I'm like my mental health is good and everything isn't falling apart physically and I don't have a bunch of doctor's appointments or physical therapy. Wash my hair every 2 weeks. Um, and it might take 24, not as in just a day, I mean 24 solid hours of straight work to 50 hours to style my hair and wash it and keep it all together. And then I will leave it alone for a month. And then it's time to redo it. And on a day-to-day basis, I wear silk scarves, keep my hair up, try not to put it up and down to prevent breakage. And I wear it covered quite a lot so it doesn't have a chance to rub against anything, especially in the winter time. But it is a lot of time. It's very time consuming and a lot of effort. But now that it's gotten to a certain length, I don't bother with trying to wash and style every single week like I used to. And my hair's still on my head. I think I could do better and I would have less breakage and less problems if I did the whole shebang every 2 weeks, if I'm being honest. So, but yeah, whether you decide to comb out your locks or not, yeah, it's valid if certain things are just too time consuming. I know some people are blow dry naturals to save time, and that would save me time, but I don't think it would work for me in the long run. And some people go to the salon, and some people keep it shorter or like more mid-length. But you never know, it might take you a lot less time than you think. But yeah, currently, at the moment, my weekly routine is atrocious, and I just do what I can. But I'm gonna work on that. My partner said something very funny is that I spend so much time on my hair that it would be the most practical thing to try to just make it my job. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, you're probably right. This is the driest, hardest to manage section of my hair that I have to be so careful with. I still haven't figured this section out because it's not like the other sections on my head. But I guess it's growing, so like I guess it's figured out. I wish I could keep it a little softer. Food just got here. Okay, yeah. I really hope you enjoy your food. Thank you. I'll definitely be here still. Okay. Gotta finger detangle this section and finish drying it. And that would be the end of the back quadrant. And then we can do the other side of the back. Oh, why are you attached to? Okay. That's one of the other things that's mildly frustrating is when the hairs cross over and are attached. I can't just pull it without breaking it, so I have to stop, drop, and roll basically. Stop doing everything I'm doing, undo the section it's attached to, take that one specific hair out, and then continue on my merry way. While being gentle with everything at the same time. So, but patience is just a skill that you can build. There we go. That's better. Okay. Getting there. It's the back quadrant done. Add a bit more shea butter to that section. This is maintenance for the amount of time I might wear it down. Ideally, I would put it in twist right away, but after all the work that this is going to take, I probably won't do that until next week. Oh, found a tangle. Gotta be gentle. Come on. Okay, good job. I missed some teeny tiny curls. It's important because I don't want to cut them off when I trim my hair, so once more. I think this was sound of my stomach. But like, listen here, you. I fed you. I feel like my tummy is just like, it's hair day. I need snacks. I need all the snacks. Just like, we just ate cake. So. I don't know if anybody else personifies their tummy rumbles or if that's just a me thing. But this is the back quadrant so far. I'm not going to pull on it really hard to stretch it because it only likes doing that when it's wet. But I know that right now it goes down to about here, the very longest point. There, yeah. It is warm lately. Wham. we're gonna do the other back quadrant, and I guess move in a circle. But that's a quarter of the way done. Okay. I'm gonna put it in a braid so it doesn't shrink while I'm doing the other sides. I was going to try to film this and edit it down into a normal video, but I think my phone might catch on fire if I try to do that. Just look on my head. Post live stream though, I might try to edit this video into this live stream into a regular video. I think I can see where I need a trim already. After this, I don't think I'm going to be blowing it out until June next year. Doing braids with layers is always interesting. Try to keep everybody tucked in, but you know. Hello. The stream is an hour and 35 minutes in, but I think I've technically been blow drying my hair since almost 5 p.m. So it'll be about 2 hours a quadrant, if we're lucky. I'm gonna get you now or later. When I braid my hair, I do twist the ends to prevent breakage because it's harder to pick out braid from tapered ends. I guess we're gonna start on this side now. So that's there, and in a braid, this is about at my waist. I find that the hair closest to my nape is always the most tangled, just because it gets the more friction against everything, and can slip out of my silk scarf at night, so that needs a little bit more detangling every time. I'm being extra careful undoing the end, and I know it's going to take a bit of time, but I don't mind that as much as I mind breaking off my hair. So just be patient and gentle. It's coily, it's just going to do what it does. I can accept that. Be its friend. Try not to break any hairs. I'm probably going to end up needing a snack break tonight, but at least get through quadrant 2. Oh, it was a shed hair all along. Huh. Okay. Try to go slow at the ends, because if I don't, I'll get like a weird torsion knot. So, right. Mostly out of the woods, taking this stuff. I've just washed my hair, but I also did a quick co-wash again today with the CeraVe anti-dandruff conditioner, just so that my scalp is happy for as long as I have my hair blown out. Just be gentle. This hair is crossed over other hairs. There's a little knot in the middle here. Might have to cut that one. Okay. I am gonna have to finger detangle this section a bit. But yeah. I know what I signed up for. It's okay. If I want hair to my ankles, then I've gotta treat it like I want it to get there. I'm not sure I actually do want hair to my ankles, but at least once would be pretty cool. By then I would hope that I can get a repair. Okay. Guess let's take everybody down and then see what we can do. Well, that's actually not a lot of sections. My parting must be a little lopsided. Fine with me, it gives me the illusion of finishing this section faster. So we've done this side. Oh, you can't see all the way back there. Just having a gentle chill time. This is the exact reason why I try not to wash my hair and twist more than once. I take them down before they start to do this. Everything will be reset after a trim. Sometimes I deliberately try to say good things, not frustrated things when I'm doing my hair, because I think if I feel frustration, it only means I just need to be reassured. And that'll help me keep going more than if I was like, oh, this sucks, and I don't want to deal with these tangles. And well, we're gonna, so might as well be gentle about it. I do want to deal with the tangles. Just make it better. I feel weirdly like taking care of my hair myself gives me a better relationship with myself. I'm a lot gentler with myself than I used to be. I talk to myself better. Not all the time, sometimes I'm the worst towards myself. But I'm learning, and I feel like the place where I learn is being patient with my hair. Like a test ground, a safe place. Yeah, the pattern from those twists was really pretty. Next time. Okay, obligatory boing. Boing. That just makes me so happy. Whee! Okay. You the last one? Yeah, you are. I'm totally getting myself congratulatory cheap ramen cup after this. The only place that's gonna be open is the gas station. So I guess that's where I'm going. Either get the Nongshin ramen or the pullback ramen. The spicy one I know I can't handle. So I'm gonna try. And that satisfies me on a deep level. I genuinely love 4C hair so much. Like, it just makes me so happy. Were we really made like this? It's so cool. I feel like being black is being allowed to have a magical girl transformation. Like, whenever the heck you want, you just wave your magic wand and you either have short or long hair, braids, locks, whatever the heck you want to do. So cool. So, this is the next section to be blow dried. And we'll see when we get to the end of that. And that's what it looks like partially shrunken. Usually it'll go up to here. It's thick. Sorry. I am tired. The tired is starting. Uh-oh. Keep this stretched. Bring it around town. Yeah. It's hard not to make silly faces while doing hair, so I'm not really gonna try not to. If you want to talk to me in the chat, I'll talk back in between blow drying. But yeah. I have to go slow so I don't break anything on the way. Again, the nape is always where it's the most tangled, so gotta be extra careful. There, if you hear dogs, it's because there's dogs. Sorry about that. And if you hear neighbors, that's because there's neighbors around. Yeah, doing this so I can trim to reduce breakage, because I know I need to trim when things are breaking. Doesn't really hurt much like if somebody else did my hair, but sometimes I just wince anyway. I feel like if it actually hurts, I need to be doing something differently. It's no good that I'm getting tired now. Just keep swimming. Sometimes I will split this into 2 days if I'm just being kind to myself and realistic. But I have to leave the house tomorrow, so this is where we're at. I found a little tangle here, so just slowly pulling hair by hair out. Hi. I think the signal dropped a little bit there. Okay. Usually the signal will get better once the sun goes down and the people go home and go to sleep. Is that adequately detangled to get a blow dryer through it? It was detangled anyway, but the roots of my nape just, they do what they want to do. Just be gentle. Okay, and now detangle this other section and then we can get started again. I usually do this while watching a movie or listening to music, so this is incredibly quiet. It's okay, we got time. I'll probably sleep after my dentist appointment tomorrow morning. Maybe I'll get an hour or 2 or 3 of sleep in tomorrow morning. And tomorrow I'll cut my hair, I think. It's very soft, considering there's nothing in it. I also wonder, is my hair still shiny with no oil in it? Yes. I like being 30 lately. I haven't really talked in a live stream since my 29th birthday. 30 is pretty chill. Making friends. Kind of more okay with myself. This is nice. Oh boy. Okay. So, well, obligatory 2 sections to start with. And prevent the Fire Nation from attacking in the front real quick. Alrighty. Alright, all tucked in, all separated and detangled. All ready to go. Quadrant 2. I'm gonna spray with water. Oh, the light turned off. How did that happen? There we go. Must have gotten too warm. More water. Gonna try not to get a crick in my neck. So I might be facing straight ahead like this. Or I might rotate in the chair. I don't know which one yet. And heat protectant. Distribute that really well. Shea butter. Take the random shed hairs out of it. And then smooth it through the section. I also try to get all the tiny hairs at my nape as well, but I don't put it on my scalp. I don't use any oils or shea butter on my scalp typically, if I can help it. My scalp is just a bit sensitive, so I use those things on my hair instead. Alright, here comes the dryer. My alarm went off. If the dryer starts to feel too warm on my hands, then I know to push the cool shot button or to turn it down for just a bit. But yeah, hello. If you want to, you can leave me a comment and talk to me. If not, we're just chilling. I'm finger detangling the ends so that I don't accidentally blow dry the tangles into my hair. And then I will commence the drying. If I see an egregious fairy knot, I will cut it out. But I am blow drying my hair to give myself a haircut. So, here we go. Dry? Not yet. Okay, that's the first section of the second quadrant done, and I'll just see where that is and then be on my merry way. Keep going. Okay. Arm's a little tired. Been holding it up for 2.5 hours. Live stream is 2 hours and 3 minutes so far, but I've been holding up my arm for longer. Okay. Gotta keep it. Water. Sorry about my chair, it has a mind of its own. Could use a different chair, but could be much slower. Maybe if I take a break, I will run and get a better chair. You can't really hear the chair over the blow dryer anyway. This is a very noisy video, so, or live stream. Warm up the shea butter in the hands. Wait, that's the wrong order. Okay, we'll put the heat protectant after the shea butter, I guess. Oh, is it doing the thing I didn't want it to do? No, okay. I'm following a single hair up through the top. So that I can not break it, so I can get it down. Okay, heat protectant. Hopefully I won't run out during this. Takes about half the bottle of heat protectant lately. Oh. Okay. Okay. Blow dryer's going on. Protect your ears. feels so good. Screw it, if it's an inch or two shorter. That does not bother me too much. Hopefully it's only an inch though. That's about what I usually cut off every year. Alright, let's get those ends ready. Okay. Put those two sections up and keep going. It is really soft. I find my hair feels more hard when I don't blow dry with shea butter, so this is much nicer. I also like that it has hold, so my hair doesn't get too tangled when I'm wearing it down. Okay, next section. Sure, I could buy something to keep my hair up, but why do that when my hair does it itself? Try my hand. Let's get combing at the end. Hi. You do better with horizontal videos? How do you mean? Never even tried one, but it works better for some people. I think this one is horizontal. But do you mean like the one where the short scrolling is horizontal? Or vertical? Also high? I think I've tried to do a live stream in that format and it was okay. But I think my hair won't fit in the frame. 1.3 million views. Wow, congratulations. That's awesome. I hope I get like you. That's excellent. I will try next time then to do a vertical live stream. Then is that what you mean? It's so cool. I have a famous person here on my little channel. Hi. Just be prepared for some bad guys to show up. Okay, I'll just be nice to them. Never know. I'm basically a capybara. Oh, okay. Oh, if they're not nice, oh well. I just won't look. I'll close my eyes and go, you're not there. You're not real. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okie dokie. Well, thanks for being here. I think sometimes when people try to tell me things that are inappropriate, I don't actually know what they're talking about, so that's right over my head. Okie dokie, artichoke. Right now my hands are kind of busy, but thank you. I think I'll be detangling here until about 1 or 2 in the morning, so if you're still streaming by then, I'll stop by and say hi. Alrighty. Partner just sent me a text message. I assume he's watching this. So if you're there, Jacob, I hope you sleep well. He never texts in the chat, though. He's a good dude. Okay, just trying to get some of the tangles out. Sometimes I'll zone out and just start finger detangling, and I won't even remember what I'm doing. Just almost there. It's okay. It's just a fairy knot. Seen one of those before. And one of those have seen my scissors before. Goodbye. Sorry. Much better. I'm sorry. The tiredness, that's what's happening to me. The hours ahead will be progressively zanier. I highly recommend if you're spraying your hair with your spray bottle and you have to spend a long time doing your hair, either make little laser gun noises or little pew pew noises every time you use your spray bottle. It just makes life better. So, for example, pew pew or pew 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 pew. They let me have the internet. Sorry, I'm grinning like a fool because my partner told me he loved me. And I love him too. And I hope he sleeps well. I like him too much. Okay. smiling, but I can't. Hi. Hello, if you're watching. If you want to talk to me, you totally can. If not, we can just chill. Okay, we put our water, heat protectant, and shea butter, and now it's time to turn the dryer on again. So, here we go. The spray bottle directly into the sink. That happens a lot. Honestly, I might just let them live there for now. And down there. Hi. Make sure I'm not blow drying in any knots or tangles. Removing some shed hairs. Being extra gentle and taking my time. There's no way for me to do this without it taking a lot of time, so I just accept it. That's alright. I know how it is. found a little knot here, so I am taking my time to take each hair out, which is a little bit boring, but yeah, it's better to do what's healthy than to do what's fast. And I'm just gonna trim that knot out once it gets to the point where I can't detangle it any further, which I think it's now. Goodbye, knot. Okay, tangle the ends a bit more, and then already car alarm. Keep going. Not bad. Hello. I'm going to combine that with the other section and keep going. Little by little. Then when we get closer to the end, I'll let everything down and let you see where it is. We've got a ways to go though. The sun is beginning to set as well. I've been playing chess and Duolingo lately, and I feel like when you play Oscar, he lets you win a lot of the time. I don't like that. Okay. Maybe like potatoes. Like tomatoes hot. Okay. Detangle this section a little bit and then start blow drying. Hopefully I can get through the second back quadrant in less than 2 hours is my goal. That'd be good. But there's also reality to worry about, isn't there? That's what we use for something. This one I'm going to do 2 at a time and see if that's too thick of a section or not. be so loopy in a couple hours, perhaps. Okay. Water? Thank you. How are you doing? Are you doing great, or? Sleepy, but I thought I'd tune in for a bit. Thanks a lot. I appreciate the company. That's a good username. Do you have a long day? Adding shea butter now. Yes, 24 hours is an unreasonable amount of time to have in a day. If we move to a different planet, though, we might be able to have 12-hour days. Or 2 hours. If it's small enough. It's that pesky Earth time, you know. I think it was reclassified as a planet, but I'm not sure. Pluto is, you know, going through some stuff. I think Pluto is a dwarf planet now. He's an honorary planet. Alright, the dryer's turning on, so if you're wearing headphones, protect your ears. Ready? Science is always changing. Well, a lot more people were probably afraid of raw meat when people made weird claims about where flies come from. But yeah. Gosh darn heliocentrists made things a little bit too. No, they did a good thing. Ever see a cow? I know, they just spring up from the earth and just moo, going, how did I get here? Like Desmond the Moo Bear. Who knew? The cows weren't eating the grass. The grass were spitting out the cows. Hello. This is fun. It's a system, really, a really weird system. Some would even call it the circle of life. Sorry. I'm so sorry for that one. That was really bad, wasn't it? How is your hair so long? Lots of time, patience, finger detangling, and effort. I have 4C hair, so I have to be very, very gentle with the little coils, and it's fine as well. But I just try to take really good care of it, and I don't over manipulate it. And I radically accept myself the way that I am, so that way I don't feel pressured to force it into doing things it doesn't really want to do. Like even when I blow dry it, I know it's not going to get completely straight, and I'm okay with that. Yeah. Let's keep going. Here comes the dryer. It's loud. Thank you. That's really sweet of you. I really appreciate it. Genuinely. The ends, I'm just making sure I'm not blow drying any knots in, so I'm just going to gently detangle them. Takes a little bit more time, but it's totally worth it. And then continue drying. Okie dokie. can add a tiny bit more shea butter to the ends just to protect it going forward. Coming up on 3 hours and 20 minutes. We'll see. Right now we're at 2:41. I feel like a lot of people say it's genetics, but then we don't really see a lot of the time it takes people behind the scenes. So, yeah, I thought this would just be a fun way to show how long things take. And how gentle you have to be in real time. At least with very coily hair. Okay, progress is being made. Ooh. Okay, how much more of that section are we? Oh, careful now. There we go. Yeah, true. That's very vague, and so yes, it is true. I could say the word horse right now, and that could be true or false because we don't know why I'm saying horse. Okay. Could be wrong, and people. And people too. Different things work for different people, but for me, persistence definitely really helps. I mess up. Sometimes I end up causing more breakage than I would like to, because I end up having depressive episodes, so then I end up neglecting my hair. But I think it just matters that you keep going and you try again. You don't have to be perfect, you just have to try. If you want to. And people too. Not know how I got here. Am rocking a meat suit. You're very funny. Man in the moon came down one night. It's a good trait. I'm just using my dress to keep my hair out of the way. Water. Indeed. One day you'll do stand up, but until that day you'll sit down. I hope it's restful. You'll be standing for quite a long time, telling jokes. Sometimes whenever I feel like a snag or something, I get the tiniest bit frustrated. I just take a deep breath and I do what I can and then just move on. If I get actually frustrated every time, this would take so much longer. and shea butter. That's too much shea butter. A more reasonable amount of shea butter. Mark it up. What is going on? And then smooth it down. Sorry. Keep going. Alright. Grabbing it right at the roots so that they're tension and taut, but not, not pulling your hair out. Here comes the dryer, it's loud. Tangle there. And there. I feel like I can see better if I use my hands. I know every single time there's a snag that could rip my hair or something like that. Okay, we continue. If the blow dryer lived in the forest, would that make it a hair dryer? Don't apologize. Yes. Yes, it would. That's really bad, but it's also very good. Puns are supposed to be terrible. I am somehow getting all these great jokes just sitting here in my bathroom. This is nice, thank you. My face is gonna hurt by the end of the night from smiling. I'm just detangling the ends gently before I get those straighter. Not necessarily straight. I would go to a stand-up comedy show that was just puns. I think I would enjoy that, and I would also spend a lot of time looking like that. Okay, finding the section. There's 3 meteor showers going on right now, so pain is what makes it good. like the French bakery. Well, certainly you can't have bread without palm. But there's 3 meteor showers going on right now, and if you go out and you look up after midnight, you'll probably see a bunch of stars falling from the sky if you live in... They're not stars, they're meteorites. But if you live in the northern hemisphere, the sky is free. I'm sure it's also free in the southern hemisphere. But like, if you're awake and it's dark enough and it's past midnight, go and look at the sky. Seriously. If you let your eyes adjust, don't look at your phone, you'll see a bunch of meteors falling. You can make wishes if you want to. Alright. Moving on. Oh, maybe, perhaps 2 more at only an hour more mark? That's not bad. Okay, so it's more like 6, but I might combine them. Let's make it 3 more instead. Like every time you would go to the braider as a child, and you're just like, oh, she just divides the section again and again. You're just ready to go home, grumpy, hungry, cranky. Now I've grown up and I'm doing it to myself. Gently separating those sections out. 1, 2, and we'll call this one 3. I might sleep in bantu knots or braids, I haven't decided yet, but we're not very close to sleep anyway, so I guess that's fine. Okay. I'll let quickly detangle this section and then keep going. You can feel so much more with your hands. I just felt like a snag and immediately winced. Getting there. My goal for this section was under 2 hours, and I think I started at 1 hour and 45 minutes. So it's been about 1 hour and 15. See what we could do. Thank you. Yeah, I do. It is a lot. I grew it myself. That was a really bad joke, sorry. Oh, there's a fairy knot. I wonder if I can get it out though, without cutting it. Another deep breath. Take that, fairy knot. I will cut you from the single strand you hail from. That was weirdly eldritch. Sometimes when you're blow drying for so long, you feel your back just going. Just keep swimming. All of you fairy knots will be banished soon. Me and my scissors have anything to say about that? The last time I cut my hair, it was on a live stream. So I think when I do give myself a haircut this year, I'll try to do it in video form so I could explain things more concisely. Because it also takes me quite a long time to cut my hair. Okay, tuck everything out of the way. Angering fairies seems like a bad idea. I would know. Don't worry, I haven't angered them. I hope. If the fairies come steal me away, I guess, sorry. I wonder how much of my battery pack I've killed. But they tie knots. So, hopefully. The fairy knots are like little knots that are on one individual strand of hair. That happens a lot with coily hair. We call them fairy knots because they're so tiny they could only be tied by fairies. But I wonder if I annoyed them, would they take their vengeance out on me quicker and tie every end of my hair into little knots while I sleep? That would be pretty bad. You know, maybe I wouldn't get any fairy knots if I left an offering of cake on my nightstand. think that's how you get ants. Just hunch. They just get trolls involved? Oh, well, I don't know how to please trolls. Say please and thank you and mutton, perhaps? Or a ginormous turkey leg? I feel like if I were a troll and somebody gave me like a nice rosemary seasoned rack of lamb, I'd probably leave them alone. Mutton or hobbit? Oh no, I have to protect the hobbits. I just won't tell them that the hobbit's around. Oh man, keep going. We'll hide the hobbits deep inside the mountain. Wait for their eagle friends to come pick them up. Water? You hear my hands going down the section. Okay. Be protected. I'm sleepy. You're sleepy. We're all sleepy. The big meteor shower of the year is coming up soon. Well, I think the Perseids technically have already started, but their peak is August 15th. So there's 2 meteor shower peaks on July 30th where you could see the most meteors per hour. But I think we're going to have a really full moon that night. And then the peak of the Perseids meteor shower is the night of August 15th, I'm pretty sure. Just adding some shea butter. So you could see, I think, up to 85 meteors or shooting stars an hour. That's a lot of wishes that you can make. I'm gonna need more shea butter. I would buy scented shea butter, but I need to use so much of it that I feel like it would be too strong a smell. Like, if I had a little bit of scented shea butter to add on top at the end, that would be nice. But I think I'm out of the lavender shea butter I had. I saw that this company, Shea Radiance, has like orange scented, and that sounds pretty nice, to be honest. But yeah, I've never tried a lot of their things, and I've never tried scented shea butter either. Okay, well, it is time. Gonna start the blow dryer.
fantastic idea, and I wish I thought of that. I'm gonna wish for the same thing, at least once. Pizza Hut franchise doesn't sound too bad, because imagine all the free garlic breadsticks. And the salad bar too. Although perhaps that's a bad idea these days, maybe in 2027. I think they have churros at Pizza Hut too. I haven't been in such a long time. Maybe since high school. I really like their breadsticks and their garlicky pizza crust. Put a sign around the salad bar, like we're at the zoo, and it'll just say attraction closed under maintenance. Just detangling the ends for good measure. No flash photography. It frightens the lettuce. You bet it does. It also makes the spinach insufferable. Things I did not predict myself saying tonight. Sorry. Okay, how much more do we have left? 2, I think.
Yeah, and doodle deed.
You blame Popeye? Why do you blame Popeye? What did he do to you? Oh, well, yes, I see now the spinach. The crimes. The many, many spinach crimes. I see. That makes sense. Fresh spinach has nothing to fear, although perhaps they just lament the grandparents that were eaten by Popeye. Oh. Oh man. Imagine if he ate radishes. I wonder what would happen with radishes. Maybe they'd be red with fury. So sorry. 2 more to go. 3 hours, 15 minutes means that we've gone an hour and a half doing this section. Have a half hour to finish the back quadrant. To beat my own arbitrary goal. Even if I don't still gotta finish, that's not just a fast eat. I'm waiting for the punchline. He ate radishes, then they'd be red with fury. And it's not just a fast eat. If it's not just a fast eat, what is it? This one might have went over my head. Dang. A small vegetable. I don't know if you've ever seen the radishes from like the fairs that win the competitions. Depends. Depends on the radish. Some radishes are really buff. They find themselves radishing. How did I get here? Okay. Just detangle this section. Keep going. The satisfying part comes after this part where you get to see the front start being done. Then the super satisfying part is when it is actually done. Then I'll be free. And then I can eat more cake and probably ramen, which terrible life choices, but after this I deserve it. I'm frightened of the kid who sees cotton candy and chooses a radish. I mean, they're crunchy. I guess if it was pickled. What ramen do you have? I currently am bereft of ramen, and it makes me sad. I would like any ramen. Well, not any ramen, but a nice cheap cup of ramen. Ideally, it would be the tonkatsu ramen cup that came out lately. It's no pickled onion. No, that's true. I like pickled red onion. I would like either cheap tonkatsu ramen or some sort of spicy chicken ramen. Or if no ramen, then
gummy worms.
But can't really have cake and gummy worms. That's kind of pushing it. It's either salt and sugar or just sugar. One sugar, not two. Almost there. Almost halfway there. Tteokbokki. Yeah, I like tteokbokki. I haven't had it instant before, but I've had it fresh and it was really nice. There was a tteokbokki cup that I wanted to try. I think it was a mix between jajang and tteokbokki. I don't know how to pronounce it, so I'm trying the darn best, but you know. I've tried the spicy one with the red sauce, and that was really good, but I want to try with the jajang sauce. Samyang. Probably, actually. That would make sense. I'll have to look for that next time I'm out. I'm very hungry now thinking about all this food. I definitely am gonna have to get a snack. But I'm gonna have a snack with great hair once I'm done. Taking a midnight trip to the gas station in my nightgown and my butt length hair. Like you do. I'm sure plenty of people at the gas station at 3 in the morning have butt length hair. The same is true even before you finish. That's true. Yeah. Typically have secret butt length hair. Secret butt seems to be the thing that would be taken out of context there. That's what gas stations are for. I've gone into the gas station in every imaginable human state. Just either a hot mess or like done up to the nines. It doesn't matter. It's a gas station. They see you at every version of yourself more than any other place you go in public, I think. Pretty sure they've seen me in flip-flops in winter, picking up the same ramen. You can buy 3 unconnected things from the gas station. Which are you getting? Ooh, that's a good question. Unconnected, so they can't all be in the same category like snacks, or if they're completely unconnected, then I think, oh, okay. Let's say a tiny, like this big plush axolotl or bee thing. Don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but they're pretty cute. Oh, I already filled the toy category. Wait, I take back the plush axolotl or bee. I want a creeper keychain, a plush creeper keychain. Welch's fruit snacks. And is a drink a separate category? If a drink is a separate category, if that's allowed, then Gatorade Rain from 2006. But like, still okay to drink today. If it's not a separate category, then maybe windshield wiper fluid, because you always need that. What about you, man in the moon came down? What 3 unrelated things would you get from the gas station? I'm curious to see what everybody has to say about this actually, because like that's a really good question. I'm getting the gremlin posture more and more. I'm trying to sit like this, but I also want to sit like this. So my back is tired. My back is in much better shape than it should be, thanks to doing my hair. I'm taking out a tangle right now. That's a little annoying. But are we good yet? We mostly detangled yet. Okay, so I think we're gonna make it to exactly 2 hours. I think my estimate was right, because we're at half an hour was at the 15 mark in this hour. Now we're 10 minutes past that. So, been an hour and 40 minutes so far. We got 20 minutes to do 2 sections. We could race against the clock, or we could keep our hair healthy. Night driving glasses, a chocolate bar, and a dish sponge, which for some reason my local one has. A dish sponge is very practical. I didn't even know they had night driving glasses. I wonder if that's for the high beams, but how can you see if it is? A chocolate bar is also very good. Do you have a favorite chocolate bar? Found a fairy, not a pie. Oh, polarized in yellow. That's cool. I'm gonna have to look for that at mine, try them on, even if I don't wear them. Right. Water. Heat protectant. Marvelous creations are crunchy, like a white lion bark. Huh. I've never heard of any of those. Maybe crunchy? That's cool. Are you in America or a different country? Those are unfamiliar. It's, oh, crunchy. Okay, that's kind of familiar. Shea butter? You're in the UK. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Partners in the UK. Oh man. Alright. Blow dryer is going back on. Yeah, you're closer to my partner than I am. And I'm jealous. That's really cool. all the way out there. That's five hours ahead. If it's 9:30 now, then 10. It's 2 a.m. If I had to choose a candy bar, or a favorite candy bar to get from the gas station specifically, I think Snickers, Payday, or Butterfinger. Or even a Mr. Good bar. Just detangling those ends, making sure that they are nice and smooth before I go back through. Just because when they're wet, they shrink up very quickly. Can you tell I'm getting tired? It's mostly my back. How did I get turned around so much? Okay. 3:33. So about 15 minutes left to do the last section and beat my self-prescribed race to finish the second back quadrant. He gets started on the front, which is more fun. actually making surprisingly good time, but that is very funny considering at least the stream has been on for 3.5 hours. I think my left arm is stronger than my right arm because that's the arm that I blow dry with. Let's see. Yeah, no, that's bigger. That's a considerable difference. I'm sorry about that. I'm tired. We're only halfway there. Oh, immediately a fairy knot rears its head. Excuse me, sir. Do you even go here? I don't think you're supposed to go here. Out with you. Oh, I lost it. Well, that's something I'll find later. Yeah, Snickers is one of the best candy bars. So, man, my back hurts. I feel like in order to blow dry my hair, I'm gonna need like a lower back heat patch or something. That'd be very nice. Actually, no, one right between my shoulder blades as well. I would love that. Is that really all for? Okay, alright, we can do this. The Roger Bannister. I'm assuming these are all runners. Yeah. Oh man, down to the wire. Almost only 10 minutes to finish the section. Ah, sports. Sometimes I sit with concern that people will be able to watch these back, but also, that's okay. Just keep going. Then I'll indulge myself with gratuitous hair flipping while I cry for my arms and my back and my neck and my arms. Hey, but at least it's not 50 hours straight of mini twists. And by straight, I mean not, because I'm not that dedicated. 50 hours broken up. That is a tangle. Get ye gone. Do you think it takes Sonic a while to do his hair? With spikes like that, I imagine so. But he is a literal hedgehog, so maybe he just stands up and gets anxious in the morning and then he's good to go. I love Sonic. Sorry, that was a very bad joke. Yeah. Because hedgehogs get all spiky when they're anxious. Oh man. See, if my hair could be done through sheer anxiety, then I wouldn't have to spend any time at all. It'd just be ready to go. Alas, I am not a hedgehog. Puts his shoes on and then like nothing else, like a real person. Maybe he is free and likes a natural life. He is a hedgehog. Honestly, it's the shoes that would be worrying there. How does he put them on his little feet? Really? The laces might be pretty tight. 9:39 now, so 9:47 perhaps is my goal to be at the halfway mark. But I can't rush. That's the problem with this race. Because if I rush, I'll break my hair. Ah. We had an advert in the UK for road safety with animated hedgehogs, and they didn't wear shoes. Protect your feet, people. Yeah. You know, since they're hedgehogs, maybe they have tiny, invisible cleats on at all times to match the hair. Sorry. Alright, water. And getting this out of the way. Eight minutes. Well, we'll see if I win or lose. Win or lose. Okay. Water. I could spray the water faster. Not so loud. Can see Sonic enjoying the natural life. That world just seems exhausting. Yeah, as long as bees don't attack the animals in little mech suits, don't harass me. It sounds like a nice world to hang out in. Maybe after beating Eggman, then you're surrounded by bunnies and nothing that wants to kill you. Seven minutes. I honestly just try to make it fun for myself this way. Who puts a loop in the middle of every road and then springs to push you into spikes? Can I say something really controversial? But probably American health insurance companies. Oh, nothing's happening in 7 minutes. I just arbitrarily told myself I could finish the back second quadrant in 2 hours. By 9:48 my time, so 6 minutes. But that might not happen, and then I'll have to set another race. So let's see what we can do. Here we go. Okay, halfway through the section. We've got 4 minutes for oh man. Is that enough time to finish one section of tension blow drying? Thank you so much. Okay, dryer's going back on. Wait, is that damp? Please don't be damp. Okay, I didn't do it yet. Okay, we've got 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go. And that's, let me just feel the back quadrant time. Thank you. Woo! That took 4 hours to do 2 sections total. So I was right on the money. It was going to take 2 hours to do the back section. Sounds shushing the water. The technology works not by air moving, but the sound shushing the water molecules so much they get demoralized and leave. Yeah, basically. Jeez. It's like one of those squirrel noisemaker things you plug into your house that you can't hear. Okay, I'll show you what half of my hair done looks like. Let me just unbraid the other quadrant that I've done so far. This is like the halfway point, which we made it before 48 minutes. This side is going to be more wavy because I put it in a braid, but ultimately it's more stretched. So one side's going to look longer than the other since one was in a twist and one was in a braid. The waves are so nice. I think that's the effect of the shea butter in just 2 hours. It's that wavy.
this chair. I'm gonna try not to drag it though. If you can tell my butt is sweaty, don't. Okay. So that's what we have so far. And let's see. Right now, this is how long it is before a trim. Now we have to do the front half. I feel like the front sections take longer than 2 hours though. Oh man. Okay, fully goes out. Hello. I have to put this back in braids now before we can continue. And I have to put the chairs back where chairs go. Put a little extra shea butter. Oh, thank you. You totally can. I grew my hair out from a 1/8 inch shaved buzz cut. Shaving the hair is so much fun. And then, it's great because it's summertime if you're in the northern hemisphere. So it's a great time to have a shaved head. Must be so nice and pretty. Yeah, every year is like a different fun new milestone. So I've been growing out my hair for 8 years now. And it's 3 inches away from classic and 3 inches past tailbone right now. But when I label it, I just say tailbone because I haven't checked off a milestone again yet. I'm hoping if I keep taking good care of it, I will get to classic length before I get to terminal length, but it's not looking like terminal length yet since terminal length is more sparse at the ends. Healthy sparse, but yeah. I'm not starting to get too many fairy tale ends yet. Alright, gonna make a braid to keep everything stretched. And then we're gonna move on. I can't register that my hair has gotten this long sort of in my brain because to me it's still here in my head, and when it's shrunken it's about here, like jaw length. So it's really wild seeing that doing the same thing for years worked. I'm going really slow making the braid because I want to keep it smooth, and I also don't want to rip any hairs out. So this is like the intermission bit. The best way to move a chair is to pick it up. The second best is to play sad songs. Noted. I'll keep that in mind. I'm sure thrash metal would work too. Oh. Just keep
swimming halfway there. These jokes are keeping my brain awake, so thank you. We're nearly at 10 o'clock and nearly at 4 hours on the stream itself on the dot. Dave Mustang sings a fine old ballad too. It's good to know. It's not really known for those. Oh, that's my braid. For a quarter of my head. Let's do the other quarter. Okay. I'm determined to finish tonight. This is probably going to be like a 6-hour live stream though. Oh, the sections are neat. Tailbone is pretty good. I haven't heard that one. Dave Mustaine is in a band, but I forget which band it is. Do you know? Left-handed or right-handed? Ambiguous. Megadeth. Okay. Also hi. When I was a child, my mom taught me how to write by placing her hand over my hand, and she's right-handed. But everything I learned how to do on my own, I'm left-handed. And in high school, I had a guitar teacher, and he was trying to teach me how to play guitar. But for some reason, I was like delayed in a weird way. And we figured out I was left-handed by switching the direction of the strings on my guitar. So I had to go out and buy a left-handed guitar. So basketball, lefty. Skateboarding, lefty. Doing the dishes, doing my hair, lefty. Writing and brushing my teeth, righty. I think I'm also lefty at baseball and kickball. And blow drying. But when it comes to writing, then my right hand. If I go to the doctor and get a shot in my arm though, what I do is I just go for my right arm because I need to use it less. Favorite letter in the word read? For you, it's the left E. Alrighty. I'll just go with, oh, I guess it's lefty for me too. I can't actually judge you. Fine. Nice choice. But yeah, on paper, literally right-handed. In practice, left. Okay. So, 2 braids.
halfway there. I feel like I did a pretty good job. It was pretty neat. Okay. If you could live in any cartoon universe from your childhood, which would you choose? Okay, I'm terrified of ghosts, but I want to live in Danny Phantom because they just seem like really cool kids. And if not Danny Phantom, the Powerpuff Girls. I don't mind being terrorized in a kindergarten class. Sounds like fun as long as nobody lasers my face off. What about you? That's a really good question. I'm just gonna take down the twist on the first front quadrant, so my left. These will be easier than the ones that I made. Adventure Time sounds like it'd be fun. It does. The colors are so beautiful too. If I had to choose a favorite cartoon from being an adult, I would definitely live in Hilda. It's so cute, and I would love to try to ride a wolf. Adam West is inexplicably the mayor. Which cartoons is he the mayor? As told by Ginger. Hey. Ooh. Okay, so I don't know about As Told by Ginger. I've never heard of that, but the other two are really good choices. I might have to check that out. Cartoons are a really relaxing way to do hair. Boing. Sorry. Brings me happiness. I don't know why I wrap these around so much. Okay. Family Guy and another one I want. Family Guy. To say something for kids. Yeah. This is really fun. Look at us hanging out. Hey Arnold, yeah. I remember watching Hey Arnold in recess as a kid. Those were fun. Do you think you'll keep your hair long once you reach terminal? It depends on where my patience caps out, to be honest with you, but I might, and then just keep it shrunken and then have a really insane party trick where I just pull it down past my ankles from, I don't know, my waist or something. I think it would be very, very fun to find terminal length as somebody 4C, because I feel like could accidentally break the whole it's genetics conversation. As an adult, Daria, Steven Universe, or Kids Next Door? Ooh, heck yeah. I want to at some point do a Halloween costume, maybe on the channel with the girl with her little bubble braid from Kids Next Door and her cute little red hat. Is that number 5? Yeah, but if I reach terminal length, I might experiment with cutting it. I might keep it really long. I'm not really sure. Just whatever feels best to me, but I want to get there at least once if my patience doesn't cap out before that. But maybe it won't. Just have to be really good about things. I would love to, one of my weird random dreams is I want to go live in England with my partner, and it is always raining, but I would love to have the thing where it's raining and I don't even care. Because what's gonna happen? My hair's gonna be in twist basically all the time anyway. And if my hair's like magically to my ankles or something, gonna choose to believe in that just because. Then I'd be like, oh no, it's shrinking to long. But yeah, I don't really mind shrinkage much except for the fairy knots that it comes with. My mother was a puddle. I don't know whether to say sorry or to say, oh, thinking about getting locks, but I love how loose natural hair can go from shrunken to stretch. The elasticity is insanely awesome. Maybe I'll get locks when I'm old if I ever reach terminal. Yeah, I really like the way locks look. I like to change things too much to do a permanent hairstyle, I think. But I also think when I get older, if I get arthritis, I'll probably do locks instead, which is still quite a lot of wrist exercise for arthritis. But wow, that looks like a cat. It looks like a cat with a really long beard. I don't know how my hair got parted like a cat, but I dig it. Are you tender-headed at all? Yes. It's when I was little, I used to cry and scream whenever I got my hair done. I would cry when I got extensions. I don't like it when other people touch my hair. And I try to do my hair. Part of why it takes so long is because I'm tender-headed, but I think that's good for me. I don't think no pain, no gain. I think if pain, then no. Just no. I could deal with back pain. I could deal with my shoulders hurting. I could deal with being sore the next day simply from doing my hair. I don't like any sort of pain or tension on my scalp, which is probably a good thing, but I'm definitely tender-headed. Just absolutely not. I don't think I would ever go back to relaxers simply because they hurt. They really hurt. It's nice not using combs or brushes as well because, ouch, no. When I was very little, my mom would put a brush in my hair and the brush would break, and so would the comb. So just, it's not worth it. That's why I usually do pretty loose hairstyles, at least at the root. And each time I do twist, it's at least half an inch away from the root where it starts and not too tight. I think it's also a benefit for me not to do mini braids but to do twist instead because the tension on braids is a lot higher than on twist. Twist can move around a lot more.
started this section in about 4 hours. I don't know. Tender-headed too? I hope I can build enough patience to care for long hair gently. Because I can't stand the pain of detangling when I use tools. Absolutely, yeah. Oh, the scalp burns from, yeah, I used to have scabs. I stopped getting relaxers when I was 17 and started shaving my head. Because screw that. Absolutely not. I was like, you think I would cry because I cut all my hair off, but like, I was so happy with myself when I did that because it was my choice. And I was just so tired of relaxers and I didn't really like them. I went into the barber shop and cut my hair all off. I wanted to do it before prom, but my grandma told me I couldn't. Oh my god, yeah. Relaxers are so traumatic for so many of us. Just absolutely not. I hope it's better nowadays for people who still choose to get those because it should never be that traumatic. Not cool. Yeah, I don't miss compulsory straight hair. Just, it doesn't suit me either. I feel like if I don't have big hair, I don't feel like myself anymore. I had relaxers from 2 or 3 years old to 17, so I remember and loathed that experience. I'm sorry that you had to go through that. I hope you never have to feel that pain again, because those things burn. They're terrible. Yeah. Had the tears streaming out of my eyes as well. We all have like such similar experiences of just doing hair being so extremely painful. And then with the braids being so tight, sometimes they'll pull out your hair or you'll have bumps or just redness and irritation. I remember one time in high school, it was just like, well, these are coming out. I'm taking these down because no. The last time I got extensions in college, well, after college, I think a little bit after I left school. Did not graduate, but when I left school, um, what was it? I think I got crochet braids. My hair fell out in clumps at the root. I never got extensions again after that. I never really liked them that much to justify getting them, and after that I was definitely done. So I also used to bleach my hair and that burned too, so I gave up on basically everything, and now I feel like dark hair suits me, coily curly hair suits me, big hair suits me. I'm okay with myself now. I really hope times have changed enough that at least young girls or boys or whoever, you have the choice whether you want to get a relaxer or not necessarily it being compulsory. And I hope that for the people that do choose that the practices are much nicer. Uh, for most of my life, I like side parts. And then my hair started breaking and thinning right here and here, which later I learned was from iron deficiency anemia. I didn't know that, so I immediately switched to a middle part. And I've mostly had a middle part for like
the last 3 years maybe, but I will also still take, once all of my hair is done, and flip it either this way or this way, here or here. I like the side part better, but when I separate my hair, there's always a middle part. So technically, I always have 3 parts ready to go at all times. But for my hair health, a middle part is actually better for me. I do try to switch it slightly off center at least once a year. Okay. We're almost done at least taking down this side. This is what it looks like fresh out of the slightly damped twist before being stretched. Oh, there's my grays. Yay. When I see gray hair, I think about, oh, let's see. Did you take iron supplements for my iron? Yeah, my primary care doctor, hush chair. My primary care doctor prescribed me iron pills because it was very bad. My iron was bad because I had really bad fibroids and endometriosis, so what would happen, I don't know if this is TMI, but it might be useful to somebody, so I'd rather say it. I would bleed for over a month non-stop, and that's what caused the anemia, and I was very sick. And my hair was falling out in the corners and would just continuously do that either from stress or the iron. So eventually we got the root cause under control, and I have medication for that and have to do, I think I'm gonna end up with my 3rd surgery for reproductive health problems next month. And the iron balanced out from the supplements, but I think it's better to have it prescribed by your doctor because you can get iron toxicity. So, but I also, now that my iron is more regular and I'm not anemic anymore, I do take a multivitamin, and that helps. Just a regular generic store brand gummy woman's vitamin. But yeah, that was pretty scary. If you tell somebody that you bled for over a month straight, they don't really believe you, but thankfully my doctors believed me. So here is what we're working with. Here is an example of what the shrinkage is like, even with a braid. And here's how we get started with this quadrant. Okay, we're gonna be here for quite a while. Let's say it's 10:18 now and 4 hours 18 minutes into the live stream. So let's say 6 hours 18 minutes into the live stream is when I aim to be done with the 3rd quadrant. Thank you. I'll probably be okay. This one is for the endometriosis to see how far it's spread, and it's a laparoscopy, which I've had before, but it's a bit scary because my first one, I was 10 years younger basically. So what I'm gonna do is meal prep a bunch of good food and get ready for that. But that's not until August, so I have lots of fun to have before then. And I plan on twisting my hair after it's been blow dried, maybe next weekend, in preparation for the surgery.
the idea is to twist it and then to wash it so my scalp is clean for that. Thank you. Y'all are so nice. Yeah, I should be okay, but it's good to know what's going on there. And I'm lucky now that I have better medication to help me with those kind of problems. I have a really good doctor and surgeon, and I feel safe talking to them about stuff. But I feel like a lot of women end up having iron deficiency anemia. Then they take the iron pills, but they don't fix the root of the issue. And the root of my issue was I had 13 fibroids and endometriosis at the same time. But fibroids are really common for Black women, so sometimes people can have reproductive health issues, but because it's so underrepresented in science and so ignored, if we don't talk about it, we can't help each other out and be like, hey, so I don't know if you've heard about this thing, but this helped me, so it might be good to go get that checked out. My hair's growing back in the corners. So much thicker now. Like here, right here, and here we're completely bald. That's why I don't like it when people act like it's somebody's fault when they lose their edges, because they could be going through anything. That's so common for people to experience hair loss. And it's not a moral failing. Yeah. That was a very serious rant. Okay, there's water. And now there's heat protectant. Maybe this section will take less than 2 hours. Let's see. I do worry with like surgery and stuff. This is the silliest worry ever. Like, oh my god, what am I gonna do with my hair while I'm incapacitated? The answer is twist. Come out with your hands up, shed hair. What's your favorite movie to watch? Because it's visually stunning, not necessarily because it's a good movie. Marie Antoinette 2006. I haven't seen that one, but now I want to watch it since you described it like that. Favorite because it's visually stunning, not necessarily because it's a good movie. That's a really hard question. Just a beautiful movie. Not necessarily. This is controversial. I think Avatar is a beautiful movie, but the plot kind of loses me a bit. The original Avatar first came out, or I think the plot is good, but also I don't like the main characters too much. House of the Flying Daggers is one of the most beautiful movies I've ever seen, and Hero with Jet Li, I think. Yeah. Those are my choices. Hero is a beautiful movie with the colors. Blue people, Pocahontas. Yeah, you're right, though. You're absolutely right. What's just take colonialism and put it in space, I think. See, that's how much the plot loses me. I can't tell if they're in space or not. Maybe. Oh, Avatar like The Last Airbender. I love Avatar The Last Airbender. I haven't seen any of the movies, but the shows, beautiful and good plot. The Legend of Korra was pretty good too. But yeah. Pocahontas X Smurf. Oh, shots fired. I'm not mad at it. Dang. Oh man. That is, I'm gonna turn on the blow dryer and have a good think about that. Okay, here comes the noise. Ready? Did I put on heat protector? I can't remember. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Sorry, Pocahontas X Smurfs made my brain reboot. Even getting my sideburns in there. Okay. Yeah, she is very pretty, and I hadn't watched Memoirs of a Geisha until this year in February when it was doing all those mini twists. But I liked it. My parents watched a lot of wuxia Chinese movies and kung fu and things like that. So when I was very little, I grew up with the influence of Chinese movies, not really Western movies. So I ended up, my beauty standards became long hair, a long haired, powerful lady that could kick anybody's butt and is really good with a sword. And that's part of how this happened. But I know a lot of people are like, oh, long hair is pandering to. I don't agree with this, and I think it's this very strange take for black women to have long hair is us not liking ourselves or something, and it's like, but how is it not liking ourselves if we can grow long hair and that's like not weird at all? That's like a weirdly racist thing to say. But mine is not because of that at all. I want long hair because I watched too many wuxia Chinese fantasy dramas as a child. And I also want a sword. So, there you go. A sword, good soup, and really long hair. The kind that you could ride on a horse into the night screaming, "Give me back my comb," if you know. I forget what movie that was. It just stuck in my head for so long that she really wanted her comb back. She was very upset about it. But yeah. My parents were big nerds, so it makes sense that I turned out like this. Alright. Can I try to blow dry the ends of this one? No, and then move on. Tomorrow when I come back from the dentist, I'll be giving myself a nice fresh haircut. Then I can eat okra and tomatoes. Yeah. I'm pausing the blow dryer for that. That makes me so mad. Like, what do you mean, am I mixed? Like, you can do anything. I can do anything. Just like, why can't black women do what everybody else does without people making it such a big deal? Like, to walk up to somebody and say, "Are you mixed?" Because, I can't even think of a comeback because it's too dang friendly. Like, are you a wall? Because you don't have any thoughts. Like, why are you asking such questions? I don't like it when people walk up and assume people are mixed. They might well be, but like, you just walked away. Good for you. Good. It's better not to entertain foolishness. That exact scenario is one of the reasons why Child Anyway was invented. I know the misconceptions are rooted in colonialism and don't have to be malicious, but they could still be annoying. Okay, next section.
I want to rush, but I know better. Getting there. Water, fire, earth, air. Sorry. Avatar: The Last Airbender was mentioned. Oh, I'm tired. It's been 4.5 hours, or it's been 3,000 years. Getting there. I feel like it can be good to show the work that goes into things so that people can't. Well, people are still going to try to dismiss things, but I just want to show my work, my effort. And then put it all away again. Hide it from all the real life people. And put water, heat protectant, shea butter, and we progress. Here comes the dryer. Thank you for stopping by and watching. I hope you have a good day or night.
tangling ends a bit. Oh, gotta go slower. Alright, okay. Is that damp? That's damp, okay. Ignore. Okay. Arnar, Clear. Sorry. I'm a bit sleepy. I think the sides are at my hips. Oh, a little bit past my hips. Oh, there's the cat again. Okay. Almost. This is the area where my hair is growing back in after falling out from anemia and stress a couple years ago, like right here. So that is about down to my jaw now. I'm not just gonna cut off all my hair for that to catch up, because that doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. I trim that area that's shorter when it's time, and I trim it at the length that it is and just let it grow out. Add it into twist. It's going well.
But I'm still really gentle, more gentle than usual with it. Water. Do you want to show just how tiny some of the coils are even when they're soaking wet? Heat protected? Found a knot. Just gonna patiently remove that. Okay. Distributing heat protectant a bit. One more spray for good measure. Oh man, I can't wait for gas station snacks. Oh boy. This looks like the silhouette of Bonko Cat for some reason. Shea butter. You're still at it. Did you get your ramen? No, I told myself I'll be allowed to get my ramen when I'm done. So I might get ramen in the next 4 hours. If I do get my ramen, I'll post a short of me with my silly little ramen cup later. But only the people that were here will get it. But nope, definitely still at it. Hello. Oh wait, did you go because you were getting your food, right? Was it good? Dryer's gonna turn on in a second, just a heads up. Ooh, steak and longhorn? Yeah, you earned that. Good for you. Heck yeah. I like longhorn steak cows. I haven't been in a long time, but now you make me want to go. Ooh. Almost there. I've got to twist up these sections because they're starting to revert already. you done? Yeah, sure, yeah. Wait, no, I shouldn't say that. Don't get impatient now, we're almost there. No, you're not done. Okay. I find parting is just hard no matter what state my hair is in. I know I put shea butter in and that's part of it, which is part of the point of why I put it in there, mainly to keep everything cohesive. I don't really want floaty hair because when my hair's too floaty, it gets more tangled. So I'm purposefully trying to weigh it down. And even that doesn't really weigh it down. Hello. Just part this section, twist it up, and keep on going. It's been so warm lately. And then I think the entirety of New York State has a wildfire smoke as well, so some of the days I have the windows closed and the air purifier's on and I'm just like, I don't have air conditioning, please. But yeah, I'm sure the fires would like to stop. But yeah. We're working on the third quarter of my hair now. So the back half is done. I thought I'd do the front last because it'd be like a fun surprise. Kind of. The corner area, the section of hair from there gets the most fairy knots for some reason. I think that area of my hair is just naturally finer, like right here. But like, it's all naturally fine, so I don't know how that's possible. Just keep going. Ooh. And for some reason, for like the last hour, rock the boat, don't rock the boat, baby, has been in my head on repeat, and it's just like, please, please stop. Don't tip the boat over. Just stop it, please. And so if it's stuck in your head now too, I'm sorry. Oh man. Just keep going. So am I allowed to do this one section? I'll have mercy on myself. Nor. That's one section. That's one section. This bun is what's left. I'm tired.
part's like weirdly M-shaped. What am I doing?
Oh, nar. Nar.
I forgot a section down there too. Crud.
Okay. Fine.
That's how we want to do it.
I'm doing this to myself.
Okay. Why is it also boogie night now in my head?
Do Boogie Night and Don't Rock the Boat Baby sound similar to anybody else, or is that just me?
Keep going. I can see the ramen at the end of the tunnel. I can do it.
I'm gonna get a haircut and a fresh start to goals. Next goal.
If I keep going, I will win. Just eventually, the patience building will be but a memory.
I want classic length hair. I want to get my hair to my thighs, and if I'm gonna do that, then I gotta blow dry my hair and give myself a trim. I also want waist length shrunken mini twists, so this is what we gotta do. Sounds like if you put your hand on like a fence and move it really quickly as a kid. Just keep protected. Shea butter. Okay. More shea butter. And hair dryer.
I just saying that because I'm tired? Also, yeah. Oh man. No, it's please. Is it dry? Are you dry? You know, some people would just call this masochism. Maybe partially correct, I guess. I don't know why I said it like I'm tired and I'm secretly from the South. Jeez. Oh man. Okay. Didn't miss anything else. Okay, cool. Let's see what we can do. At the end of the tunnel is a hot pot of really cheap ramen. Maybe a cheap slushy would be fun too. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Okay. Okay. This section is next. Finger tingle a little bit. Don't lose patience, you got this. No matter how much you want to be done, you still have to go slow. That's how we got here. Be gentle. Don't rush. It's okay. Thankfully, I don't have to drive tomorrow. I have an appointment, but I'm good on the driving bit. I can do this. Done it many times before. Maybe I'll get a cup ramen and a Snicker bar for a payday. That'd be rad. Hi. If you want to talk to me, you can comment if you want, and I will answer you in between turning the hair dryer on and off. Yeah. I am on the third of 4 quadrants. I'm blow drying my hair on warm, high speed, and slow execution, apparently, but that's how it got like this. Midway down my butt. You can do this. Got you, you got. I've been here there for 5 hours. Ooh, spicy. But never surrender. Never give up. Laughs and genetics. It's definitely not genetics if it takes this long. Oh my god. You would think that that would make it easier. That's definitely not that. It's work. 8 years of the same thing. Keep protected. The nice thing about it being work is that anybody could do it. How many hours would you say you spend caring for your hair each week? I do the bulk of my hair care like the first week of the month, and if I'm doing chunky twist, then let's say with wash day included, the first week when I'm getting all of that done, so pre-detangle, wash day, detangle, 8 hours for pre-detangle, 3 hours for wash day, so that's 9, 10, 11, and then give me another 6 hours, 17 hours for the first week, and then not touching it for the rest of the month. So maybe 17 hours a month, as I am now. And before I used to do everything every week, but I have to live too. And I'll wash in between and twist, but I won't take everything down that first wash. So I'll say it's 17 hours or maybe 24 hours a month when I'm not doing mini twists and not doing blow drying my hair. On months that I blow dry my hair, I will manipulate my hair a lot more to keep up with keeping it down, which is not very good for my hair, but I would say per week then that's like 20 hours a week, maintaining it blown out like this, which is why I don't do it often. But yeah. I blow dry my hair once or twice a year, and I try to keep it in mini twists, but mini twists are starting to get a little bit impractical because those can take 50 hours for one set of 175 of them. And 50 hours, not saying I took a break, and that counts as 50 solid hours. So, but I tend to do the mini twist in the winter when we have blizzards where I live, and you can't really go anywhere anyway. So I get cozy. Oh, I think I just ripped a hair out. Oops. This is why I have to be careful. I get cozy, watch lots of shows, and just twist my heart out. But I do occasionally feel like Rapunzel stuck in her tower, where in the movie she's saying, and I'll brush and brush and brush and brush my hair. Stuck in the same place I've always been. Like, my life will begin at some point. Probably at 3 a.m. when I go out to get ramen. My hair is also a really good excuse to go watch meteor showers after. Because I'm up anyway. Okay. The blow dryer is gonna go on again. I think at a certain point it might become an unreasonable amount of time to spend on hair, but for me it's not because it's self-care and it's the way I teach myself to love myself. But yeah. My partner thinks I should make my hair my full-time job. Because since I'm disabled, I need weird breaks. And just, I need to be able to take a nap when I'm not feeling well and things that don't work in a traditional job. So here I am. Very patient. Thank you. Thank you so much. I've really been trying. It's become a really big, important hobby for me. So while I really want long hair, it's not just about that anymore. It's about, I actually am trying to like myself by putting effort into myself. And I think it's helped with my self-esteem a lot. Gotta detangle the ends before I focus the blow dryer on them so I'm not setting knots in. The live stream is at 5 hours, 19 minutes, by the way, which is pretty rad. Or not, I don't know. It's 11:19 p.m. My tummy screams for ramen. We'll get the ramen. Gas station's open 24 hours. feel like I almost have my life together right now. Like, apartment's clean, hair's getting done, freshly washed, bed is made. Who am I? Gotta do my meal plan again tomorrow though. So, food cooked for tomorrow. It's either beef, okra, and tomatoes or onigiri. But a neighbor like kindly just out of nowhere gave me duck eggs. So, duck egg onigiri or okra and tomatoes. I love okra and tomatoes so much. Just keep swimming. This takes a long time, but it's really good for my mental health. Also, as the years go by in the beginning, it takes a really short amount of time, and it feels like forever then. So I've had time to build up patience. I didn't really have it in the beginning, but the more I stuck at it, the more my patience grew with my hair. Thankfully, hair grows relatively slowly, so I had plenty of time to develop patience to do it. I think I'm at a wall of... No, I might have surpassed the wall that I was up against last year with my patience. Wild. Now I can do twists for up to 50 hours or detangle for 8 and be fine. When before, 4 hours made me go, I hate this. And now it takes me 5 hours plus, probably more like 8 hours to blow dry my hair, so go figure. I know I could just do it all at once, but that won't work for me with tangles and needing to cut my hair myself. So, long amount of time it is instead. I feel like there's faster ways to do this that would just cause me more breakage. So, gonna commit to the bit instead. Alright. Are we there yet? Please. Sometimes when I'm done, I just lay on the floor. It's comforting. It's also very nice for my back after this. Just straightens everything out. Because the bed is too soft if your spine has been going like this for hours. But if you lay on the floor before you go to bed, you can really stretch out your spine and like realign it better. I try not to pull out or rip a single hair. Won't let impatience get to me or win. I know I can do this because I did all the stuff before. And that was really hard too. I can do hard things. That was a fairy knot that was higher up. Alright. Oh, more tangles. Again, if it's frustrating, I take a big, deep breath.
And if it gets frustrating enough, I swear, and I still get through it anyway. Swearing sometimes is a bit more effective. Get frustrated with your hair. If you say holy forkaroni, suddenly everything that frustrates you is a lot funnier. Okay, try. Okay, try. A little more. Okay, let's combine that with the other section. Before I go to bed, I am going to have to basically rough detangle everything one more time. Put it in bin 2 knots, but I'll get my rum before I do that. I don't think I'm going to film that part. I'm going to let myself, after all this is done, the blow drying part, and I go get something to eat. I'll come back, put my hair up to go to sleep, which will take about 2 hours, and let myself watch a TV show or something relaxing, just wind down for bed at 4 a.m. or whatever. It's so soft though. I do really appreciate that. I feel like if you spend this much time on something, you can't help but love it. Like, you built a relationship, you know each other's names, you know all your flaws. We've been together 8 years. Me and my hair are basically married. I've watched it grow and taken care of it, and yeah. Cool. I kind of like that. Anyway, what's next? This is what we have left of the third quadrant, which is not too bad. 1, let's say that's 2, 3,
and 4 sections left to go. Not bad. I could do that. I don't know why, like, checking the sections left to go keeps me, like, mentally well doing this. Okay. The coils are so pretty. Oh. Alright, pretty coils. I'll see you when I'm done trimming. In like a week or 2. Make sure it's detangled enough. All of my hairs come out of twists, so that we're fully detangled, but it's just like it does not stay detangled no matter what I do. So that's just life, I suppose. You do something in it, then it undoes itself. We're gonna get there just fine. Whatever time it takes, that's okay. Okay. Need water? Okay. Heat protected. This is okay. Doing my hair is a really good excuse to take some time for myself. I'm really bad at checking in with myself and making sure I'm okay, but if I'm just doing this, then it's my designated me time that nobody can really interrupt for however long it takes. And that feels pretty radical to me, to just be like, sorry, I need 17 hours me time and I will see you when I'm done. Like, it's love myself time. I'm busy. Love you, but I'm busy. Obviously, if there's an emergency, I will stop and show up, but if nothing is dire, it's like every month I get a little mini vacation from everybody but myself, and I check in. Like, how am I doing? Genuinely forget to ask myself that sometimes, and I'll ask everybody else on the planet, hey, how are you? Then I won't ask me, and it's just like, what are you doing? Are you not a person too? Yeah.
So it's a great opportunity to look at myself like, hey, are you okay? What do you need lately? Because you have to spend a heck of a lot of time sitting by yourself blow drying hair. Or twisting it, or whatever the heck you're doing. Okay. I did do the heat protectant. Time for the blow dry. Ready, vine ears. Detangle the ends one more time. Just check I'm not drawing the knots in. It's a good thing I checked because that was certainly a knot that could be dried in. Alright, y'all. Do me a favor and uncoil again. I'll let you go back to your natural state in a bit. Don't worry, it's not forever. Still sit next to each other, you just have to wait to kiss. Like, is that okay here? Just keep swimming, keep going. I know where I'm going, so I know what I have to do. I know what I want, so I know what I have to do. I won't give up. I won't make excuses. Just do my best. I'll be gentle the whole way. It only takes what it takes, and then what it takes is done. I'm okay with that. Let's just try, and then we get what we're going. Even if it's frustrating, I'm doing what I want to do. That is good. Hi. Just removing any tangles. That's what's got to be done. Then I'll finish blow drying this section. And then we'll move on to the next one. We'll keep doing the same thing over and over until it's done. And then it'll be done. And then I'll smile and go, woo, it's time for ramen. And maybe Gatorade. Ooh, Gatorade. I don't know if anybody's still in the chat, but what's your favorite flavor of Gatorade? Just out of curiosity, some random question. Or any sort of electrolyte drink. Or if you don't drink any of those, what do you drink when you're sick? Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Oh yeah, warm water. It's easier to, I heard it's easier to digest warm water when you're sick, or just in general. That makes sense. I like to wash and save orange peel and freeze them. And if I'm very sick, I'll put an orange peel in water and boil it and drink that. Or sometimes I'll add apple or ginger to that. And that makes me feel a little bit better. Warm water is a good one. Okay. Detangled? This is what detangled enough looks like for me. Also, one of the things I see people say is their hair is see-through, so it needs to be cut. But see-through and much better. Hair is going to be a little bit see-through sometimes. And you can't tell when it's unstretched what's see-through or not, because our hair floats on air. It doesn't really stay like straight down like other hair types. Alright, here comes the hair dryer.
bangs. Or it's bangs. Oh man. Just keep going. If it's a war of attrition, then I'm gonna win. It's plump. Hee hee. Okay. Keep going. 3 more sections left to this side, I think. 1, 2, and 3. Not bad. I think 6 hours, 18 minutes, if I remember correctly, was the goal for the race I'm running. The arbitrary made-up race against 2 hours per quadrant. So, can we do 3 sections and let's say it's 12, it's 18, 30 minutes. At the end it gets weirdly down to the wire. I don't know how I've got it pegged at 2 hours per quadrant. That's pretty on the money. Oh man. I'm excited to keep watching the meteors while we're having all these showers right now. Try to go out and see them. Make lots of wishes. Don't really have many wishes in my heart though. Maybe like the one commenter said, I'll just wish the same thing multiple times. I like making wishes on dandelions, on the moon, on the stars, on the meteors. It's like little prayers throughout the day, hoping that something good will happen. Anything good, from little things to things for other people, for the planet, for myself. I think it's a good way to practice hope while making it really fun. Oh, I see you, fairy knot. You're a short one that won't get caught soon enough. Where did you go? There you are. Get gone. Came to the wrong town. Goodbye. It's mostly tingle for you, I think. Okay. Let's get down to defeat the Huns.
almost there. Got this. Keep going. That was water, then heat protectant, and now I'm adding shea butter again. I'm gonna go pick cherries at the orchards before cherry season is over. And I want to try a cherry fry cake before they're all out of stock. Never had one of those before. Alright, here comes the dryer. I like to get it as detangled as possible, but it's going to tangle itself immediately anyway, so as long as there's no visible knots, I think, and when I feel like I can put my hands through it while it's damp easily, like this, like normal detangling, like finger detangling, and make a seesawing motion and the tangles easily just melt through, that's when I feel like it's fully detangled. So there's still resistance and I can't just drag my fingers straight through, but this is detangled enough for me. That's pretty smooth. And anything that's still there, that's not that detangled, I don't stress about. I just try to really make sure my roots are detangled perfectly. And anything that decides it's going to stay tangled, as long as it's not massively, it comes out next wash day. Any tangles left behind when the train departs will see the next train. I feel like my hair doesn't ever fully detangle unless I get a silk press or something. And I'm never gonna do a silk press. Ever. I might flat iron my hair, but I'll never let anything that hot get near my hair. The silk press is too hot for me. So yeah, I just sort of accept a limited amount of tangles. But if I could do this, that is pretty good to me, because there's no major snags, you know? So if I can easily do that from the root to the tip, that's good enough. Oh man, I'm talking like a tired person. Sorry. Alright, here comes the dryer. Doo, 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 doo. Fairy knot. I just saw another one too. Okay, I'll get you when I get you. We just hit 6 hours. And that wasn't even the beginning. I did start in the back quadrant, but I started 40 minutes into blow drying my hair, trying to film it. So it's just, this is not gonna work as a normal video. Okay, we got this one. Hello and welcome to the hyperfixation station. It's me, your host, and hair, your other host.
guess what my hyperfixation is? You can clearly see the spot on my scalp that has not had a tan versus the spot that totally has seen the sun this summer. They are very different. Wow, that's startling. Huh. I think that's why I think I have high density hair, because look at that. When's the last time you saw the sun, buddy? And then there were two. Hey. I don't think I'm gonna make this before 18 minutes, but we're gonna try. I might lose this round of the race. Okay. But there's only 2 sections left, and the 3rd quadrant, so after this we only have 1 more to go. Heck yeah! So I'll probably be done closer to 2 a.m. or 2:30. Perhaps 2 more hours to 2.5 hours left to go. I know what I got myself into. I shall make no illusions. If you do something enough, you just get used to it. I'm not ordering my hair until next year, so if I do flat iron, it's gonna be now, and then after that, it's back to twist and mini twist. Absolutely not. I still want longhorn after that comment. Still thinking about it. Sounds so good. Ooh, that's a good knot. Dang. Could you leave? Alright. Do I spend time on you, or do I cut you up? Do I let myself have this one, or do I be good? Deep breath. I can do this. Probably. You're a weird knot, though. Where did you come from, homie? How'd you get here? I might have to cut you. I don't like you, so I'm gonna cut you. Sorry. Sorry. It was dark. Alright. It's better than ripping the hair out at the root. Some of the knots just... It is how it is. I cut each hair that goes into a bad knot at the point where it enters the knot and not higher up, so I don't have just like a weird chunk. I save as much of each hair as I can. Alright, problem solved. I won't even notice it now that it's gone, but it always bothers me when I have to do that. That was a really bad one. Come on.
do this. We're almost there anyway. Don't get tired now. Don't give up. This is gonna make my life so much easier in the end, so I'll be able to give myself a haircut, and everything, including stuff like this, will take so much less time. It'll also be easier to prep my hair for my surgery when it's time, so I can do this. This is what I've got to do in order to get where I'm going. We've got places to be. If I said that I want something, then I've got to do the work to get there. And I want thigh length hair by 2027. At the end of 2027, I think is what I said to myself. So December 2027, my hair will be to my thighs. I'm not gonna give up. I find that if I believe in something, it's more likely to happen. If I let myself be a little crazy and believe in something, I'll get there. But if I shoot down what I think I want, then I'm never gonna get there. So I will talk to myself kindly. If that's where I want to go, then I will send you there. Let's get to thigh length by December 2027. I'm patient enough. It'd be so cool if I could come back like summer 2027 and be like, hey, I did it. But I'm giving myself till December for giving myself grace purposes. Yeah, we're not going to beat the clock on this one, I say. Perhaps we will, but it doesn't seem like it. It's better not to break hair than to win an arbitrary race. Just make sure it's detangled. That's important. Also, we'll be roughly on target. I don't know why I turned into a toad at the end of that sentence, but I think it might be a little worse. Nay. Sorry. Oh boy. Baby darling doll face, honey. Try to think of my hair as raw silk, those nice unspun cocoons, right when they're made. And it needs to be handled extremely delicately to be unwound, so I'm handling raw silk. It's precious and important and expensive. That's what my hair is. That's what 4C hair is. I will take care of it and I will take my time. I will not treat it like it's inferior to anybody else. I will not treat my hair like it's bad or unworthy of love and care. It's raw silk. The most precious, delicate, and strong at the same time material on earth, and I need to take care of it. For me. So I will.
if it takes time, let it take time. I've got time. I could be doom scrolling. That would just be damaging my mental health. So at least I'm pouring into myself instead of pouring out. Could be getting into stuff that I have no business being into. I'm gonna do my hair and love myself like it's my hobby and like it's my job. Okay. Alright, home biscuit. Second to last on this section at least. Water. Dang, even the spray bottle's tired. I hear you, buddy. We're gonna get there, and then we're gonna smile because we did it. All the time will pass regardless, but I can do this. I know what I want, so I will not let myself down. I got it. Keep going. Keep swimming. Put one foot in front of the other. This is what I chose, so it's easier when I remember it's a choice. Six hours, 14 minutes. Are you dry? You're not dry. That's alright. I got time for you. Okie dokie. There's a knot, so we stop. There's no longer a knot, so we go. If I accidentally put a big clump of shea butter in it, I might just hit it again with the blow dryer. Just melt it. There we go. It feels so much thicker in the front than it used to when my hair was falling out. Like, up here, wow, it really is growing back. That makes me feel really good. It's working. I also have less obvious breakaways and flyaways in the front, so I'm assuming anything that broke or fell out is now at least this long, which is pretty good. Something I'm doing is working. It's getting better. Squish. Okay. Not on the first. Squish later. Blow dry now. Okay, so 18 minutes. We're 5 minutes over time. Over the 2-hour mark for that section. Figured that might take a bit longer, but I wasn't sure. So I didn't want to call it. Okay, last section in the third quadrant. Woohoo! I like the way 4C hair feels. It's very comforting and pillowy. So soft. I can't believe this is allowed to be here. Afro hair is awesome. Like when you squeeze it, it just springs right back. Like, dude, that's cool. Just makes me happy. Such a blessing to have 4C hair. Like, squish, squishy, squishy, squish. Yeah, it's good stuff. Getting a bit loopy, clearly, but hey, Tangle, you wanna, yeah, I knew you wanted to, okay, good job. Come on down, good job, okay. Last section of quadrant 3, and then quadrant 4, and then I will let all of my hair down. And rejoice. And rest my arms. Sometimes I feel like my hair makes knots just to be like, don't you want a baby? And it's just like, yes, I want you. Could you stop making it hard? Could you give me a break, man? My hair is already mostly detangled because I had it in chunky twists, like you can see over here, and I spent a long time detangling to get them into those. So, yeah, there's that. I will post a video of me doing that detangling session. I just haven't figured out how much I'm going to edit it down or not yet. But that detangling session for half of my hair took me 3 hours. So I think it was total like 7. Which is not bad, but also, dang, that's a lot of time. Water. The spray bottle sounds like it has indigestion. Sorry. Wetting the roots with the ends so I don't spray all the parts I already dried. Yeah. Hoping I didn't drip water. Heat protectant. This rate will be done by 2 or 3 a.m. Let's say 2:30 or 3. Gotta try to be thorough. Don't give up yet. We're not done. We'll give up when we're done. Persist. Okay. Sorry. I keep seeing this meme of just like, I will succeed because I am insane. I was like, yeah. That's been 6.5 hours. And in total, it's been like 7 hours and 10 minutes. I'm gonna be the most patient person on planet Earth when I'm done. Alright, ready?
tangle. We're nearly 3/4 of the way there. Hi. If you want to say hi, just leave a message and I will talk to you in between blow dry. Almost there. Got this. Just cutting out a fairy knot. The bane of my existence. Not so bad. Right, dry it on. And be dry. One more shot. Don't give up now. Has to be good enough to trim my hair. Where does this need to be cut anyway? I would probably cut it here. It's about an inch. Oh wait. Slow down. Don't cause a ginormous knot. Come on. Okay. Hey. This is 1/4 of my hair in the front. My bangs. And the rest of the middle and sides. These are my bangs. So, since we are at a checkpoint, I will. Ow! Sorry. Man, that hurt. My hand got caught in my hair. I will let it down, show what's going on, and then routinely put it back up. And then we will do the 4th quadrant, and then I will end the live streaming so I don't, dox myself trying to go get ramen at the gas station. Then I will go get my gas station ramen. Hee 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 hee. Ho ho ho. Yeah. Okay. Let's undo the other 2 quadrants. We'll see what 3/4 of the way there looks like. It's pretty though. Look at my cute little gray hair. Look at my little gray hair. I have 2 of them now.
Maybe even 3. I haven't seen the third one in a while. He's in there, he's just, it's thick. When I get older, I want hair like Starlight, like Sophie from Howl's Moving Castle. Oh man, I need to get part of it out of the way. And okay. 2/3 of the way there. Keep going. Hi, how you doing? Undo, undo, undo. Oh, that doesn't work. I've rated it too tight. Let's not risk it. When did it get like that? Sorry. Oh man. 2/3. So let's see what it looks like. Gently move the chair. The feet of this chair is basically one big tangle of hair now. So gotta do something about that. It's still shrunken because, you know, it's only a warm blow dryer. So my layers are from waist length to a bit past tailbone length. We're almost there. Don't get tired now. I tell to myself. Ramen is close at hand. The time for ramen is close at hand. Okay, come on, almost there. Oh man. Persist. I'll put one side in one braid now, I think. Keep being gentle. We're almost there. Going for the home run. Gotta be gentle braiding it so I don't mess it up. Almost there. does feel nice. It's thick. I'm sleepy. It's thick. That is all. I do like braiding my hair. I just don't wear small braids. But this does feel nice. Keep going. So to put two of my braids on top of my head. How would they know? Who's gonna know? Patience. Patience is a virtue for a reason. I like having brown hair a lot and dark hair. I used to dye my hair a ton, but I didn't see it before that it doesn't suit me, light hair. I'm supposed to have dark hair. Soon, I'll let it all down. And then, ramen. My biggest motivator in life is snacks. And long hair, clearly. Longer hair? Longest? I don't know. Longest, maybe not really, but longer. I think the world record holder for long hair out of anybody is 18 and a half feet. I don't know if those are my life goals, but also, yeah. Oh. I really like wearing my hair in a big loop like this. It looks like earrings. Okay, let me put the braid back in. Okay, okay. That's one. So, like that. It's Philip's character and arms. Who needs a workout routine when you can hold your hands above your head for 6 hours straight? I'm sorry, nearly 7. I do. I need a workout routine, but not for my arms. Maybe my right arm could use a little help. But I kind of feel like one of those crabs where one pincer is like, and the other one's like, peace on earth. I think it's a mud crab. Nifty little guys. I like braids. Braids are pretty. I like you, person watching me. You're pretty. Sorry. Please forgive me. Please don't run away. I'm just tired. It's been almost 7 hours. It's not my fault. Sometimes I want just 2 ridiculously long braids, but even now they flip up at the shoulders like this. There's nothing I can do about it. So I'm just like a really long Pippi Longstocking. I think, is it Pippi? Has the flippy uppy braids? Oh man. Persist. This is how we get where we're going. Just keep going. I said I wanted something, and so now I must do the work in order to get what I want. That is the only way it can work. Okay, taking down quadrant 4. I don't know why I did this, but I guess that's what we're going for. I was gonna hold up 4 fingers, but apparently cowabunga is my instinct instead. Okay. I can't believe I've gotten to the point where I can smile through the whole thing, basically. Good character development. Hey. Just gotta undo. This is the quiet part. Also, try not to make knots while unfurling. Oh, a good thing happened. I bought myself a book that I've been wanting for a really long time. I bought The Parable of the Sower, and I can't read it quite yet because I have other books before it on my reading list. But I am very excited because I've wanted this book for years now. Oh man, I heard it was good too. Keep going, keep going. Hello. Just letting down the 4th quadrant of my hair to blow dry. Unfurling it. Almost there. I started 45 minutes before the stream technically, so we're running on 8 hours, and the stream itself is running on 7. I would like a Robert one day.
I'm sure I'd find some inexplicable way to make it take forever, being me, but it would take less than 8 hours, I'm sure. I get jealous when people are like, it took me 30 minutes to dry my hair. And it's like, it took you what now? How? But also, it's useless for me to know how because I know it works for me. So this is how we do it. This is what we're doing. Persist. Oh, I see. Okay. What other neat thing has been going on lately? I made friends. It's very hard for me to make friends, so it's cool to try to make a few friends. I'm still quite awkward around people, but I'm trying to make friends and get out there. This is the spot where I had the worst hair loss and I was completely bald in the corners. And this is how it's growing up. So the regrowth is here now, like juvenile trees in a burned forest. We're almost there. Just keep going. I cut off what is unhealthy and I keep what is. And if there's gaps, I'm not going to cut all my hair off because I just don't see a point. My hair is growing back. I'm not going to punish it for doing that. Plus, as it grows back, it does need a twist to be anchored into, so. I can be patient. We'll see if I can get this done in 2 hours. And that would make us a 9-hour live stream of me blow drying my hair. You know what? I got to do what I got to do. I'm a bug, and a bug's got to do what a bug's got to do. I don't think anybody could call me lazy at this point. I don't think there's any such thing as a lazy natural. So soft. Sometimes I like to think of like those spots where my hair fell out from iron deficiency or from stress. It's just like, look at you and me. We made it through hell. Good job. Look at the evidence of what we've been through. Ain't that neat? It was real. Am I losing my voice? No. I think I just need some water. I haven't had water in about 7 hours.
This is much longer than my haircut video or any other live streams that I've done, but the point of when I do live streams is to show the effort that it took and what I actually do and have it be realistic, even if no one watches it back. This is the evidence for me that I worked for what I wanted. It might just be hair, but not to me anymore. To me, it's evidence. I love myself. I am capable of loving myself. If I can do this, then I can do anything. I just have to do it in my own way, and that's okay. My partner told me that even if I have to do something different because I'm sick and because of my disabilities, doesn't mean that I'm not going to be good at whatever it is I find that I can do. I heard him and I'm going to take it seriously. We should take the words that people who love us tell us out of love seriously. I'll repeat it to myself until it's memorized. What suits me, I'll find it and I'll be able to do it just fine. Just gotta keep trying. It may feel useless sometimes and like there's not much I can do, but that's simply not true. This is proof. I know that I can be strong, and I can be patient, and I can be kind, and I can be gentle, and I can be warm, and I can be loving. If it applies here, then it can apply everywhere. I know who I am. Affirmations are not just for little kids. The way good parents tell their babies to repeat good things to themselves in the morning. That's for everybody. Whether you're 30 or you're 60, you tell yourself who you are instead of chastising yourself for who you wish you would be. Tell yourself the good things. I am patient. I'm strong. And I can do anything. I can also eat an absurd amount of sushi in one sitting, but we're not talking about that. And if you think about it, Gullah people, fish and rice. Japanese people, fish and rice. Our cuisines are meant for each other. We're just meant to be. Japan loves okra. I bet okra loves Japan, but that's besides the point. Gullah people love okra. It just makes sense, really. I love Japanese food. This is gonna take a long time, but the bulk of the long time is over. So if I did all that, I can do this. That is alright. I have the ability and the capacity. It'll be over when it's over. I
I could be patient. I know what I'm doing. Don't get impatient now. We've got a long way to go. I'm building a skill for where I want to be. I know if I'm dead serious and I'm not shooting myself down, if I'm going to get to terminal length, then the work is now. It doesn't happen by magic or overnight or through some special hair oil. The work is now. The work is something that I can do. I may not be able to trust some hair oil, but I can trust my hands. I know what to do with them. Keep going. 7 hours. Holy moly. This is properly like dried into sort of a twist out. It's barely damp now. I like it though. That's pretty on its own. It doesn't need to be straight to be pretty. But it needs to be straight to be cut, at least for my skill level. Or at least blow dry, not straight. It's never really straight. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I deserve some water. No hair in my water, right? Yeah, no hair in my water. Almost there. Come on, don't dilly dally. Let's go. Don't dilly dally and don't rush either. I don't know why that's such a satisfying swoop, but it is. Okay. Alright, come on. We can do this. Eight hours straight is about the end of my current patience. So we'll see what happens when we get over that. and push the limit and make my patience longer. That's how we'll get over it. Thank you. How are you? Almost there. Be patient. Okay. Everything I know is a skill, and if that's true, then this can just be a skill. Which means I can learn. Just like children don't know how to hold pencils until they do. I don't know how to have thigh length hair until I do. Never had it before. I'm gonna do it. Come on. Don't give up. I'm detangling this as much as I can with the fairy knots that I have found that are causing more tangles. I'm trying not to let my impatience win, no matter what. I can do better, and I can get them most of the way out. That's how we go where we're going. If I do it the right way the first time, then I won't have to worry about undoing the wrong. Thank you, you as well. Getting there, getting there, getting there, getting there, getting there. Keep going. Just keep swimming. You can tell that my patience is waning, but that's okay. That's how I get more of it. I saw something that said, the point of most resistance that you find when forming a new habit or quitting something is just, I think they said exactly that it's an opportunity for explosive change, and that's why it's so uncomfortable to move past a point where it feels like too much. But if you push through, then you end up with explosive change. It's an explosive opportunity for change. So every single time I push a little further and do a little more, and spend a little more time, the more I am making the change I want. It's uncomfortable because it's working, like working at a muscle. I can do this. I think anybody can do this as well. It's just find your limit and then challenge it. And then challenge it again and again and again and again and again. If your patience could never, and you don't want it to stay like that, then do things that make you more patient. And when you feel like your patience is like this close to snapping, take a deep breath and see if you can hold out for 10 minutes, just 10. And then keep holding out for 10 minutes the next time, and the next time, and the next time. Suddenly, in a year, you look back, you'll have an hour more patience than you had before. Not just with hair, just with anything. Your limit is not where you think it is. Alright, this is going to be done next, and then so I can really focus on that delicate area. Give it the attention it deserves, and this is going to be done first. And of course, there's this small tangle in my sideburns. I got this, it's okay. Getting towards the edge of my patience, but that's not the best that I could do. So let's do the best. Water. I've got to get the loops further back on my head so they don't get wet. After all that work, just gotta dry my hands thoroughly before I touch them. Water and heat protector. And shea butter. If anybody ever asks me, why don't you straighten your hair more often, I'm just gonna send them this probably 9-hour video and just stare.
Because I just think that would be funny. To just physically hand them the evidence that that's why. Funniest possible comeback. Okay. I want to be patient as a human being, so I will become patient. Blow dryer is starting. My goal is to have this finished by 3:20, so the race begins now.
gonna close the door because the neighbors are fighting outside. That's why I'm not really opposed to blow drying my hair at 1:30 in the morning because crazy shit's happening anyway. I'm the least annoying part of living here. That's better, less cursing. That's fine, I'll make it out of this place. Places to go and people to see. If they ask me where I've been minding my business. Mind my business and protecting my peace. Put my horse blinders on and I don't see anything else. That's what I can do. Just go forward. And I'll get where I'm going. It's the year of the horse. Try on. keep swimming. Future's not ours to see. Case it on, what will be, will be. shea butter. Okay, where we're going. almost there. It's alright. Ain't nothing out in the world but me and me right now. We're almost there. Hello. Dragon. blow dry the knots in. Hello. Let's keep going. Let me try. One more. Don't be impatient. Okay. Good job. Almost there. Got about 1 hour left if I'm generous. Hopefully. Just keep going until it's the end. Could probably be one. Make my life a little easier. Stay patient. Don't break anything. It's okay. Tank is not empty yet. gentle and remain patient, and we'll get where we're going. I know where I'm going. I know how I got here. Three sections left, I think, only. I can do that. Look at all that I've done already. I can do that. There is a cheap bowl of ramen at the end of the tunnel. So I'll stay true to the end for my little bowl of ramen. And because I said I would do something, so I must do it. I won't let myself down. I'll be able to smile. Water? 7 a.m. in England. I wonder if Jacob is up. Nothing happens on instant, but that's okay. I will make it happen. Shea butter.
Hair dryer.
almost there. You can do it. Remain gentle. You got this. Almost there. Hi. Just blow drying my hair little by little. Almost there. Should be done within the hour actually. It's been 8 hours and 10 minutes on stream. 45 minutes more than that in total. So almost 9 hours total. But I can be patient and I can be gentle and I can get to the end just fine. Then I'm gonna go to the gas station and I'm gonna get my cheap ramen. It's a little reward. And tomorrow I'm gonna give myself a haircut. Let's keep going. I know that I can. I am making 3 sections into 2 right now, though. I'm not a saint. I haven't developed saint-like patience yet. The way it goes is detangle each section a little bit, finger detangle, make sure all the ends are separated. Then I add my water, my heat protectant, my shea butter. Then I blow dry. Then I pause and make sure all of the ends are thoroughly detangled before I finish going through with everything. Then I move on to the next section and I try not to give up. I have fine tailbone length 4C hair that is very fragile and prone to breakage. And so I'm very careful with it and kind to it. And that's how it got to 3 inches past tailbone length. And my goal by the end of 2027 is classic length or thigh length hair. So basically the top of my thighs. That's my goal for December 2027. This is what I'm doing to get there. The patience has brought me this far, so I can only imagine it'll bring me further. I'm trying overall to get to terminal length, since my goal was classic length and I'm only 3 inches away. I'm not going to try to jinx that, but I'm also not going to cast doubt on my faith that I could do it. I had faith that I could do it because I had faith I could get this far even though I didn't know it was possible. So I'm going to grow out thigh length hair and then I'm going to have to meet a new goal after that. So maybe terminal length is that new goal. I really seriously aim to be the answer to my 4C could never. I want to be the end of it. I do have something to prove. It's not for myself. It's for people like me that get BS for who they are and how they were born. Or give themselves BS for who they are and how they were born. I'm going to persist and I'm going to become the representation that I needed. Water. Heat protectant. Be generous as I want now that I know I'm not going to run out. I'm sorry. No. Just keep swimming. Fairy not. Not today. I can do this and I'm almost there. Shea butter. Keep going. It's not the end until the end is here. Be gentle. Be patient. Almost there. Don't break hair. Just be patient. Don't give up until we're done. Not done yet. Almost there. This is the last section. Almost there. Don't rush now. Try to finish in 30 minutes and then I will be able to say that I have done it. That is all. Gentle and patient. Don't rush. finish line behind me and keep going. Almost there. Fairy knot. Be gone. This is how I get to where I'm going. I will have to open the door again because it is very warm in here and I am starting to sweat. That's a bit better. Alright. Finish line is in sight. No, slow down, be gentle. Don't break a thing. Be patient. I see. Okay. Almost there. No need to rush. Do it well. Don't worry about doing it fast. I did say it would be done at 2:30. It's 2:32. So if we hit 2:45, then I'm happy with it. I said I wanted something and this is the price of the thing. So I know what I have to do. Water. protected. Shea butter. Hair dryer. For the last time. To make sure we're not blow drying knots into them. We're almost there. I knew I could do it. Almost there. Almost there. People around here think I'm crazy. I don't care. Trials and tribulations. My share. Almost no need to rush. Almost there. Just persist. It's dry. Hee 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 hee. Ha 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 ha. Sorry. No, not sorry. I've been doing this for 9 hours and 30 minutes total, and the live stream has been 8 hours and 42 minutes so far. So I will hee 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 ha 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 all I want. Hee hee ha ha. Hey hey hey. You did it. Yeah. So that it has the same pattern as the other side. I will braid it and unbraid the other side. Or I may not. I might just just say screw it, I'm tired. Let's see what we can do with 15 minutes. How much more patient can we be? How good at waiting can we get? It's my call. Keep being gentle. Don't rip anything now. Don't get smug yet.
Don't get smug. Period. You can do it. Almost there. Well, we're basically there, aren't we? Just want to blow down some of the frizz. It's over. The bloater is not coming back on again. I have a hive on my shoulder. It's really itchy. I break out in hives when I get stressed out. And I'm allergic to a bunch of things as well. So okay. That's 8 hours, 46 minutes. Well, here we go. Hello, we're at the end. Just going to show you what the finished result is, and then I'm gonna go get my ramen. Just wipe all the shea butter off my hands real quick. So this is a warm blow dry, not really straightened hair. My 4C fine high density hair. It took me 8 hours and 46 minutes on live stream, plus about 45 minutes off. I persisted and I did it. Don't know if you can see it. I keep my head straight. My longest layer currently ends very tippy tip here. Okay. Because I can, I'm gonna gratuitously flip my hair for a few seconds and then I'm gonna skedaddle. I'm gonna go eat ramen. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for watching. Hold on, let me just. Bye now. How do I actually end the live stream? Oh, like that.